Oh, I just realized that I had Aphex Twin running. Please don't demonetize me. Or, like, kick me from Twitch. Like, this stream doesn't matter at all, but, yeah. I am streaming to make sure that I am not, I am supposed to be streaming. Why am I not streaming? Says I'm offline. Says I'm dropping all my frames. Okay, yes. Clearly I can't stream at 1080 by whatever. Or, like, kick me from Twitch. Like, this stream doesn't matter at all, but, yeah. I am streaming to make sure that I am not, I'm supposed to be streaming. Okay, well, I'm not sure how to fix that, but mm, okay, hang on just a minute. I think I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream in 1080p. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream in 1080p. No, that doesn't look right. No, that doesn't look right. I've blacked out the screen just so that I can, see what the fuck I'm doing. If you don't mind me. Blacked out the screen just so that I can, see what the fuck I'm doing. If you don't mind me. I can't see what I'm doing. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, testing, are we live? Testing. Okay, testing, are we live? Testing. Okay, testing, are we live? Testing. Okay, testing. So here's the deal, gang. I got a new monitor that is much bigger than my old monitor, which is delightful and wonderful, except that it means that everything I have is about 1,000,000 times bigger now. So I am going to have to rejigger all of my everythings, essentially. Because I was not expecting such a big, having a much bigger camera would be that much of a problem, you know? But it was. It really was. It changed everything. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. It's such a big ass monitor. Listen, if we could not look at the sad hallway that's outside my bedroom, that'd be great. people are watching at any given time. Looks like I'm fine. I'll switch things up fine. Which is good. Let's close Tonne because that has a tendency to crash everything. Welcome to stream. Glad to have you here, Prince. Hi. This is just pre-stream nonsense to make sure everything is working fine. We're going to make something very cursed today, so I am excited. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but it's going to be so deeply cursed, you don't even know. Excuse me. I welcome the cursed. Actually, you know what? Spoilers, but... just how much of a channel meme Donkey Kong has become just because I don't like that game. I'm sure the country games are excellent. I've picked them up a couple times and, well, I'm not the best at platformers, so I put them down, but Donkey Kong 64, man. It is mimetic. This is gonna be what most of the stream is gonna be, and me getting up and down and putting on a hat to hide my horrible hat hair. That tea that I need to get around to making, but I haven't even finished my energy drink for today yet. Let's put this on shuffle and repeat. Excuse me. This is actually pretty good elevator music, honestly. Also, yes, I've changed the resolution I'm streaming at because I've got a huge fucking monitor now. Like, this thing is 1080p, as you can probably see in how stretched out my display is. And I was streaming at like 1080 like 1280 by 1024 now, and now I'm 980. You know what I mean. I'm streaming at 1080p now. I think the quality is still pretty low, but hopefully nothing goes wrong because of this, but you know, just excuse me. I'm sleepy. Sleepy boy. Hey Katniss, welcome to stream. This is just pre-stream. We've got some tunes going. We got some simian segues. I'm just vibing. I should probably shave before stream starts too, Jesus. All stubbly. Ah! Who cares? I have a migraine. I'm gonna stop bitching about it. But, yeah. God, I need to cuss less if I'm gonna put these on YouTube. YouTube apparently doesn't like it when you cuss. I just found out. Okay, hat time, tea time. Let's do this. Alright, back for a moment until tea is acquired. We're not really, this is sort of a BRB screen, I should admit. Sweet. If it gets too loud, let me know. Oh, there's my tea. Don't ask me how I know what that tastes like. Just don't. You're better off not knowing. incredible, man. Of course, every GIF is from the DK rap. Every single GIF is from the DK rap. Why am I even surprised? Hey, Beats! Welcome to stream! Jesus Christ, you come in and Candy Kong is immediately on screen. I'm so sorry. Audio other than the Donkey Kongs is very low. Thank you for letting me know. Also, hi, Leafa. Okay, is this better? I'll turn down the Donkey Kongs and turn up my voice. Oh, that should do it. I have my microphone ski-wompish. Hi. Hi. Okay, SMPE is working. That's more balanced. Thank you. Thanks, gang. Oh my god. It's me. I can't play this game. The colors are all too rich for my poor old eyes. There's too many polygons. Too many polygons in Donkey Kong's lovingly rendered butt cheeks. Yes. Y'all should thank me. I'm saving you from some horror today. Okay, bitrate is still... eh. His ass is high def. The rest of the game... eh. See if you can't finish this ridiculous quest without my help. Well said. Well said. As much as I meme on these on DK64, Donkey Kong Country is actually good. Which is why I've got the music from that game up instead of DK64. Donkey Kong's ass and Candy Kong's assets are in 1080p, and the rest of the game is like 2p. DKC is an excellent game. Why is there Civ 2 on the screen now? I think that, no, Age of Empires 2? It's one of those resourcey games. People are silly sometimes. Anyway. Hey, Droop Dog! Hey, Joint Effort! Hey, Lady A! Mermaid Quartz! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I'm sorry for being so... absent. I had pitch wars and other work things to worry about, and now I have significantly fewer work things to worry about. Because I am not going to be in the Pitch Wars showcase, which means I can calm down and set some of my own deadlines. Mermaid Quartz, how did you know I was here? Oh, I obsessively check Twitch stream chat because I like attention. Bible Thump and Blue Magoo. I like that second emoji. The Nani? Okay, now that we got people, in like 15 minutes, I will tell you what we're actually going to do today, because it is deeply cursed, and also kind of haunted. Yeah, Twitch stream chat, when you click on the users in chat thing up at the front, it tells you who's in chat. And sometimes it doesn't work, but sometimes it does. Yeah! Life hacks, I guess. My channel's still pretty small, so I like to just welcome everybody and say hi. It's all doing the stretchy, like... Okay, let me just check and see how it looks in my Twitch channel proper. I might need to stop streaming in 1080p, but on my end it looks like it should be okay, but on Twitch's end it probably isn't. Ooh, yeah, that's not pleasant. On my end it looks like it should be okay, but oh. Yeah, I might need to go stream in my old... Okay, I'm going to need to pause the stream just for a minute to rescale it to what it ought to be, BRB. Okay, has it stopped yeeting horizontally? Sorry for the strickup or stream hiccup. I'm gonna check. I should mute this tab so that you're not hearing what I'm saying triply. Yeah, that looks more like what I expected. Many less staunch. I was all, oh, I can stream in widescreen now because I have a nice monitor that is widescreen. No, I can't. My graphics card still can't handle it. Things are very staunch. Much staunch, wow. I'm gonna need to see if I can figure out how to resize my monitor, which is widescreen, to be less staunchy, but until then, this is what we gotta work with, folks. Happy to have you back, friendo. Thanks, Mermaid. It means a lot. I love hanging in yours. I've just had absolutely zero time to do anything that isn't writing. Your emotes are so cute, too. Mermaid Course is just great. Did you finish? I'm assuming the answer is yes, because I've been gone so long. Did you finish Hellblade? Sweet. I took Thanksgiving and Christmas-ish months off too, so don't feel so bad for being gone. Okay. We got enough people here now that I think I can tell you what we're gonna do today. Everyone loves and supports you. You are just a beacon of hope and positivity. Thank you so much. My Discord is bopping. It's a fun place to be. Y'all make it fun. Let me tell you. Oh, banana. We just listened to this one. What the heck? Aww, such nice emotes. I gotta check out Blue Magoo. It looks like she has rat emotes. She's a sweetheart. Nom 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 nom. Okay. So, what we're going to do today. You longtime followers may remember that in my Sims town of Taunton, we unfortunately have Donkey Kong as a major character now. Because Benjamin Long romanced him for reasons. Sims! So, today, before we get into any of the town stuff, I thought it would be fun to make a bit of custom content based on Donkey Kong. AC reasons. ACR reasons. I thought it said AC reasons for a second. My eyesight is not so great today because I'm having a migraine. I took my pills. I should be fine. But yeah, we made interesting decisions. ACR made interesting decisions, and we just enabled them. So what we're doing today is basically we are making some custom content inspired by Donkey Kong for Donkey Kong. And possibly Diddy Kong as well. I know, it's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be deeply cursed. Y'all should thank me, though, because I was going to make it even worse than I'm making it right now. But fortunately, that wound up being not possible. See, what I was gonna do originally... So, Nintendo fans are a little bit obsessive. I don't think that's news. Candy Kong romance. Oh no. We'd have to give her Bloom's cleavage. I don't know if I could handle that. Sorry, YouTube. I'm saying all the naughty words. So, Nintendo fans do tend to be a bit obsessive, and as you can see, there's a website called the Models Resource that has a bunch of extracted models from various games. They have... Now, fortunately for all of you, Donkey Kong's body shape just does not work with a Sim skeleton. I tried, believe me. Sadly, we shall not have all 4 pixels of Donkey Kong's glorious ass in my Sims game. Actually, that might be for the best, considering how much Donkey Kong's booty tends to crash the stream. We're going to do something similar, though. Sadly. So, this is going to be kind of a tutorial, kind of an art stream, kind of... So, I'm going to be opening up Body Shop right now to grab textures. But, the gist here, sadly, so yes, today we are making a costume for Sims Donkey Kong inspired by DK64 Donkey Kong, and it's going to be a nightmare. So the first thing that we're going to have to do, there's a couple things that we're going to have to do just to prepare. The first thing is to get the meshes and textures that we're going to be using. So right here, I've got a website up called the Sims 2 Default Database. It's a site the community has maintained for a while that tells you what the internal names of all the different Sims clothes in the game are. And it gives you things that you can default some of the more interesting outfits with. So like if you for some reason hate Brandon Lilliard's kilt and want it gone, you can go in here and grab various alternate kilts. This one's actually kind of cute, but it doesn't suit Brandon at all. There's pants. Oh, thank you, mermaid. But if we go through here and scroll all the way down to the bottom, the Sims game does, in fact, come with a horrible gorilla suit. This is something I have always defaulted out. You'll see right here. This is the default I made. So what we're gonna do, in essence, is tweak that gorilla suit to better suit Donkey Kong. So the first thing we're gonna do is boot up Body Shop, which takes 60 gajillion years, as it always does. Donkey Kong gorilla suit. And I know exactly how we're gonna do it. Pray to your gods if you have them. It's only getting worse from here. So yeah, Body Shop takes its sweet time. Dude, I just gotta turn off the thing that blocks Tumblr so I don't get Rage Toxoplasma from being on Tumblr for too long. Yeah, I've made defaults for both the male and lady gorilla suits. I believe it's this and this for the male, and then the ladies are in a different post. Yeah, it's this one for the elder version and this one for the adult male version. All of these people here questioning their life choices. I pray to Satan, but he thwarted Donkey Kong in the game, so apparently this is something he's into. Yes. In a way, Sims are an inspiration to us all. They don't see bodies or species, apparently. Love is love. Oh, excuse me. Don't see bodies, gender, species, only woohoo. That reminds me, I gotta fix Satan's horns still. I don't remember where I put them is the problem. Remind me in like 20 minutes once Body Shop is loaded and we got what we need out of it. I did all this in advance and then I forgot to get the texture. I'm a goober. Big old goober. So how's y'all's weeks, plural, been? I think it's been 2 weeks since the last time I streamed, give or take. Progress bar move. It's been also, I am redeeming show-off dolls for myself because I have something I want to show y'all. Gay dress for the gay doll, rainbow high. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, etc, 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 etc. That song kills me. Same. The biggest boss battle. The patience to wait for Body Shop to load. Struggle is real. We're on the struggle bus, people. If I didn't know it would slow down my computer a little bit, I'd be opening Photoshop right now because there's something else I want to do today. Oh, here we go, here we go. What's gonna load first, Body Shop or my Fallout 4 game with 12,000 mods? Fingers crossed for you. Say hi to your robot husband for me. Hello, metal husband. Fallout 4 will load, and you'll be in-game and finishing a mission when Body Shop loads. If you started a new game right now, I bet you'd be to the point where you're, meeting the Minutemen for the first time by the time Body Shop loads. And that's without Live Another Life. Or whatever the Fallout 4 version is called. You'll be well on your way into the Commonwealth. Start me up. Yeah, Fallout 4 seems like it's more fun when you just do whatever the crap you want. Run around with your dog. I wanted to get another copy of Fallout 4 for someone with my Nexus points, but they sold out. A single tear was shed, and my coat chair is showing. Ooh. Okay, finally! Body Shop! So, you can acquire Body Shop through various websites. I'm not going to show them here because that might be technically a violation of Twitch's rules of service, even though Sims 2 is abandonware. Just know that it's fairly easy to get your hands on it, but actually, wait, what am I saying? It's in the game files. You just have to look at Body Shop wins by a hair, by a single thread. You have to go to a website to look up how to find it in the game files, but it's Homecrafter you have to download. Anyway, Body Shop. Obviously, there's two categories here. There's build Sims and create parts. We're going to create parts. We're going to start a new project and create clothing. We want to go to adult male every day and skim through my gajillion clothing mods until we find it. For this exercise, we're going to be using the white gorilla because that's going to be the easiest to recolor. Like this we got black, blacker, pink, and white, and we're going to use white. And oh god, this is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. Do you see why I always default this? Homecrafter is just straight up freeware. Cool beans. My AMB hasn't even engaged. I'm still a few minutes out. So we're going to call this AMDK Cursed. And now we've got the textures extracted. We're going to mark this for every category because of course it is. And we're going to import it into the game even though it's not done because we need the file. Oh god, I've got a migraine. It's been a while. But yes, we're if I suddenly seem to forget how to do some very basic things, I'm really sorry. It's my head, not y'all. So, okay. The next thing you want to do is download SimPE if you don't already have it. You make a new file, you go here to PJSE, Body Mesh Tool Extracting Stage, and then you put in the name of whatever is here, whatever outfit you're looking to default or refault. In this case, we want AU Body Gorilla Suit Male, so that's what I snagged. I already did all this stuff. You want to take the GMDC here and hit extract. I've already got the two outfits we're going to be using here. AM Body Gorilla Suit and TF Body Tech. Not Tech, Punk. Why did I say Tech? God. Migraines are the worst. Just... Can somebody take the ice pick out of my eyeball, please? Anyway. So then we're going to open up your 3D modeling program of choice. Most of the time for Sims 2, it's worth just doing Milkshape. That is a program that is relatively cheap and relatively painless to acquire. Blender is also a good option because it's free. But Milkshape is good for working with low poly models, and until recently it was the only thing that had plugins for Sims 2. That seems to have changed. So what you're going to want to do now is import. There's some plugins you need to download. There's some really good tutorials about how to get them, but import Sims 2 Mesh, DK Costume, and you import the outfit, whatever it is that you got. I seem to remember the gorilla suit doesn't have any morphs. FO4 loaded to the main menu. Congrats. Yeah, this thing doesn't have any morphs, which should make it easier. Also, let's hope Milkshape doesn't crash. What is it with, this era of gaming and overly detailed gorilla booties? I ask you. So now we're gonna want to file export as TSRW object. The gorilla suit doesn't have morphs, but you can add them. Should we, though? Asking the hard questions today. Oh, we could convert this to the bodybuilder body shape. I mean, I'm guessing the reason they didn't bother is because it's so much bigger than your average sim. Like, even a fat sim can just squeeze themselves in here. What do you think, gang? Should we add morphs to the gorilla suit? So now we're going to want to do the same thing for the other outfit we're going to be using, which is TF Body Punk. Why did I say tech? Because I extracted body tech. Oops. Well, that's a good thing because I get to show you what you need to do to get a body out of SimPE. It would match his actual body shape. Buff Donkey Kong. Yes. So, okay, you go to New, Tools, PJSE, Body Mesh Tool, Extracting Stage. TF Body Punk, not Tech. What the hell, me? You go to TF Body Punk, Extract. And then you've got the mesh you can work with. I forgot to get the texture from TF Body Punk. No, no, no. FML. Anyway. This is the one we wanted, and we want this just for the tie. Oh, it looks like it's the same group as the body. That should help somewhat. It is, as Leafa said, barely meshed. Okay, so again, we want to save this as a WSO. That just makes it easier for them to work with because it's not saving the skeleton. Okay. I swear to God, I am not usually this scatterbrained. Okay, I am usually this scatterbrained, but... Also, fun fact for y'all. Leafa, you are going to wince. I'm just gonna open this real quick to show y'all. And then we're gonna just delete the horror that I've shown you. Okay. So, resources, AM, body. So scandalous, I know. but it's just the basic Sims 2 male body shape. So this is the basic Sims 2 male body, right? I actually thought about using Donkey Kong's in-game model and not the Sims 2 gorilla suit for this. Fortunately for y'all, this is the Donkey Kong model from Super Smash Bros. GameCube. Not GameCube, Super Smash N64. You can see why scaling this up might be a bit of a problem. I'm just gonna let this sit here and make you look at it for a second more, because of how deeply cursed and kind of haunted it is. He has two hands instead of just using bones. Yes, and also the different textures on his face are different groups. Like, if you delete... This is the face of a Kong that has seen some shit. And can you blame him, really? But, yes, we're not going to make you look at that any longer. That would be very creepy. It would. But it's also way more effort than I want to put in for a meme. So now we're going to import both of our TSRW objects here. We're going to grab AM Body Gorilla Suit, and we're also going to grab TF Body Punk. Now, as you can see, we're going to have to do a little bit of tweaking to make this work, but the first thing we're going to want to do, I'll do it, I'll put too much effort into memes, that's my brand. You don't need 200 different faces. Yeah, that's the thing, it's not just face layer and then layer with X's over the eyes. Every part of the face is a different group. It's kind of bonkers, honestly. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is just delete everything that is not the funky tie. And we're going to want the wireframe overlay to make sure. See, I got a little bit of the tie there. This music almost sounds like something you'd hear in Majora's Mask. It's... Same, I did shop signs of every Spubby meme I could find. Rad Beetle, if you actually do it, I honor your sacrifice. Yes, same. Ah, milkshake. Sometimes you do not make yourself easy to work with. There we go. I just need to see the tie. Oh, jinkies. We are deleting literally everything that is not this dumb tie. Actually, why do I have the Donkey Kong body group in here? I should be, I should be running a WSO on this thing. What am I doing? I should be running the, TF to AF WSO. Or something along those lines. I don't know. I think I can just scale it manually. It shouldn't be the end of the world or anything. Run the WSO on just the tie. Yeah. Oh, I'm just moving the viewpoint. That's fine. So yeah, we're just deleting all the extra polygons that are shirt polygons and not tie polygons, in essence. Could actually... Yeah, I forgot to grab the texture is the problem. I don't want to make Body Shop load again. The good news is that since the tie in the original, I deleted a whole bunch of stuff that was tied, didn't I? You know what? It's going to be easier to just... no. Re-import the WSO and do it again. I'm sorry, guys. I am stupid today. Just get it from Sid. Oh! You're right. And I'm a goobus. Yes, I am a goofus. I am so sorry, everybody. Like I keep saying, I am having a really gnarly migraine, and while that's not anybody's fault, it is making doing a tutorial stream a bit more challenging. I'm pretty sure all of this is not tie. Oh, is that what you gotta... is the LIFO texture? Huh. Here we go. That explains why I was having so much problems with stuff. So do I extract this now, or... Oh, I can just export. And then we're gonna go to materials, create a new material. And not that, thank you very much. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Let's actually, yeah, like that. Or not. Okay. I like to make life interesting for myself, it seems. Yeah, I didn't realize that some of the tie texture might be, I think I cut off the bottom, and I think I cut off the back. Maybe. We'll look. Oh, since it's a pung, it shows up weird and transparent. That's not good. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Let's open this with paint.net just so we can save it as a JPEG. You guys get to watch me flail. That's fun. Yeah, but I seem to remember, the transparency with the, with the PNGs is at least part of the problem. See? Now we're good. Yeah, I cut off the entire back of the tie. Because I am a goofus, and I did cut off the bottom again. Wow. Yeah, the problem is that, oh. I think that might have been a little close. No, that was the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Thank you much. We're gonna have to be real careful. We are slowly making some progress here. We're gonna get this tie. By hook or by crook, as they say. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting this tie. I think I scared everybody off when I showed frightening tiny Donkey Kong. Hey Mel, welcome to stream. Always good to have ya. How you doing? We're making a tie for Donkey Kong in The Sims. This is kind of an art stream and kind of a horrifying nightmare. Okay, this is interesting. Some of these polys are mapped really interestingly. Like deleting that deletes part of the tie. It needs that to not be nude. Yes. This is a family-friendly channel. I don't know why you would ever think that I'd let my Sims run around naked. That is definitely not something we do here. I can't say that with a straight face. Goopy who? Oh, thank you, Psychology M. Also, welcome to stream. I don't think we've seen you here before. Always good to have you. And if we have seen you, I'm sorry. You might be able to use Select Poly by Vertex in the... Oh, thank you. Oh, I am using Select by Vertex. Unless... Like, I am selecting by Vertex. It's just that this is drawn on in a very interesting way. Select face by vertex. Interesting. And it should make it go a little faster, too. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're getting there. I just got a text from my grandparents. Hang on. Okay, my grandparents have got their COVID shot. That is good news. I've been worried about them. They live in Florida, so, you know, grandparents. Yeah. It's just that even having one of two shots is a relief, you know? Okay, here we go. We're getting there. We're getting that nice close cut. Thank you for the advice. I think these shoulders are pretty close to being one poly, though, so, like... Yeah, this is mapped in a very interesting and stupid way. I think the shoulders are part of the tie for our purposes here. This means I'm gonna need to add a group, right? For the just tie. Which is always a pain. Just move it to unused space. Could do alpha out. That's an idea too. They do use alphas, it's just that they're very crude. You're probably going to be laughing at how crude they are. It is harder too, yeah. Oh, that is tie. I think we're close to as good as it gets here. I think this is as good as it gets. This game, yeah, I've tried Skyrim modding, and it is, if Sims is rocket science, then, if Sims modding were rocket science, then Fallout modding would be, like, the kind of nuclear physics that even the nuclear physicists don't 100% understand, you know? Oh, thanks, Mel. Oof. I needed that, actually. Oh, goodness me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's export this now. Let's close this. What the heck? Hi, Psychology M! I took one look at Sim stuff and went, I don't understand this stuff, and went back to my NIFs. I have tried to convert stuff from Skyrim exactly once, and I was just intimidated by how many NIFs and all the bump mapping, and Sims 2 was easy comparatively. Okay. Thanks, Stream Elements. It's appreciated. So now we're opening up a program called Mesh Toolkit, which was made for Sims 3, but works just fine for Sims 2. And we're going to want auto tools for WSO. No, this is the thing I was working on before that makes Sandy's outfit fat. That's not what we want. We want TF body punk tie. And then we go to my WSO folder. I think I have a TF to AF somewhere. I have TM to AM. There we go. TF to AF. It handles the transparency differently. Oh, right. I always forget to do this. You gotta change the name of the group to group base. And then export it. And now we're gonna go back to our DK costume folder and save this as AF body punk tie. And so now what we're doing is, no, we don't want a PlayStation model file. Thank you very much. We want TSRW objects. We don't want that one, though. We want AF body punk tie. Why did that not do anything? I'm confused. Oh, because I did the bones like an idiot and not the morphs like a sane and competent person. I am making every mistake that I always make and doing it right on camera for the entire world to see. This is very silly. They sure do. This is what we want. We want two different versions of the same tie. What the WSO program here does is essentially just use, if you've ever used Photoshop Actions, this auto-create morphs thing is kind of like that. It automates the process of changing one body shape to look like the other body shape. The best equivalent I could think of for Skyrim is if there was some kind of program to automatically yeet the normal female body to the CBBE or the UNP body. So we've just ran that program, and so now we've got a version of the tie that is sized for adult female. We're going to delete this, rename this group base, and now we're going to export it as same program. And now we're going to run the program again, and we've got AF to AFEA to AMEA. Thank you, OS. And we're going to save this as AM body punk tie. So now we create another new milk shape. Oh boy. Okay, this music is horrifying, and I'm going to turn on something else now. Because, oh boy, this is disturbing. Anybody have any requests for video game music specifically? Something that isn't going to get me copyright struck, hopefully. We can't do the Morrowind, because that will get me copyright strike. SMB2? Sounds good to me. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon would be cool, too. Looks like there's only 12 songs on here, so when they start to repeat... So now we got the version of this, size for adult male, which in Sims 2 mostly means the neck shape is different. Persona 1! Ooh, that could be fun. So now we've got the AM tie. Sweet. So now... Ayu. John Madden football. I'm sorry. I don't know what just came over me. So now let's import both of our WSOs here and see what we got. Okay. It's currently hiding. Let's bring it out. Ayu. Super Mario Sunshine is one of my, like, big nostalgic games. Let's try that soon. After this. Ayu. No, we need to explore. Okay, this isn't looking bad. I mean, we're gonna need to scooch it a bit more. Thank you for this suggestion, Leafa. I always completely forget this mesh exists. I just burnt... Oh no, are you okay? Okay, let's go with Super Mario Sunshine. This brings back memories. This is a vibe. Okay, we got it basically in place. It's kind of floaty, but for a meme costume... Actually, here's a thought. I don't know how horrifying this is going to look in motion, but if we rotate it correctly, it'll both stick out the way Donkey Kong's actual tie does, and we can hide the shoulder bits in the costume. Like so. So let's now, materials. I'm gonna want to go to Sims 2 for this because I was a goofus. Projects, AMDK Cursed. And then select the body group and apply the new material to it. We're gonna be recoloring this, by the way, to look more like Donkey Kong's glorious. And so now we need a new material. We don't need two new materials, thank. Go into the DK costume folder, grabbing the Okay, that doesn't look so bad. What do you guys think? I think we need to scoot it over a smidge. Yeah, we could totally hide the shoulder bits, and it looks funky, but not bad? Question mark? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, AU. Yeah, I think we can make this look like Ty. The white bits here, at least. In fact, I think we can probably... Well, nah. But yeah, we can make this work. The mapping is going to be interesting. I'm not good at mapping, I'll be the first to tell you that. But it looks like we do have a big blank area we could use to map the tie. Couple, actually. What do you guys think? I keep doing that. I keep doing that. You know what, let's undo that regroup. go. In fact, I think we can even get rid of this if we're going this direction. It kind of looks pasted on yay, but you know what? There are worse fates. Oh, this is a bop. I remember this. This is Nostalgia City. Okay. I really hate mapping things. Let's move this down here. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, so now if we regroup... I think we got it. I think we got it. Yes, we want to scoot the tie bit over a little bit, but, that was not what we wanted to do. Got it! Yes! Okay, so now we're gonna start doing the texture work, because that's something we can do now. And I gotta say, I'm pretty pleased with myself that I managed to do this effectively. I know it's silly, but I'm not very good at texture. I'm not at remapping and things like that, so... And doing it with a migraine is always a pleasure. Okay, well... Let's do it. Let's do this texture work. The first thing I'm going to do, since Leafo reminded me to do it, is get the nice Leafo texture. Unless that's only base game stuff. I think that might be base game only, but no. Here we go. This is the one we want. So now we're gonna want, let's close this. And let's open Photoshop. And I got an artist tablet for Christmas. It's itty bitty, but it does the job. Ugh. So now we're gonna want to open. Excuse me. Photoshop. Yes. I am holding my tablet backwards. Because I am not looking at what I am doing. That is a promble. So the first thing we're going to want to do here is grab the... no. I'm going to use the polygonal lasso just because that's a little bit easier to control. And this thing is mostly polygon shaped anyway. Grab that as Photoshop. Photoshop. Fardo Sherp. There's ties that are not black. That might be easier to pick out. True. But also I got this one, and I might as well make the best of it. Oh, right. It's because you need to hit backspace. Yeah, Beats, you might notice that the mapping on these is very simple compared to what you're used to. Okay, yeah, let's just Control X here. Let's now paste this into the blank space. I'm just going to look at the texture coordinate editor real quick to make sure it's where I want it to be. Okay, so yeah, this lower right-hand corner here. AU body Donkey Kong. So let's now add a new material. That's the AU body Donkey Kong. Assign it. And draw the back faces, please and thank. Or don't, rather. Okay, we're going to want to scooch that tie up a bit, it looks like. Both in the sense that we need to... Oh dear. I guess it depends how much effort we really want for a meme costume. Is this good enough, you think, or... Okay, we're going to want to scooch this up in terms of scooching it up on the Photoshop, at least. Oh, wait. There we go, that's better. I think we could use to scooch it up even a little bit more. There we go. I think some of the interestingness here is just that I saved it as a PNG and it doesn't like PNGs. Let's say this is a JPEG. Just to make sure that it's not the pungness that's... Hey, Plague Mask, I'm sorry about the troll video. Do you want a hug? Have an internet hug from a stranger-ish. Let's get some more relaxing music on here then. Maybe not that one, though. We just listened to it, and it's rather loud. Actually, wait, no, I know which one. No, we want the playlist, thank you. What we want is... Gotta warn you, this stream is mostly just gonna be me getting very, very frustrated at... I was on Discord, so I can't do a shit. That blows. Well, we got the soothing Marios, we got the... We got the good shit. We're making a costume for the Donkey Kong in my Sims town right now, so that means we need a reference image, actually. Actually, honestly, anything I can make will look better. We got digital cosmic horror of the finest quality. It's true. Honestly, anything I can make will probably look better than this. Okay, well, the easiest and first thing we can do. I am easily scared, so we're not going to watch this. Thank. Okay, easiest way to go about this might just be to there. And then image, adjustments, hue, saturation, colorize. It's a good Donkey Kong fur color, but I think we might want to select out the ape stomach bits. Adjustments, hue saturation, colorize, very saturated and very dark. Worst part is, oh no, I'm so sorry. Hopefully we can be a nice chill place for you where you don't have to, like, feel unsafe. At least for a bit. That looks about right. What do you guys think? Oh boy. Let's grab the heal brush real quick. The heal... Heal? Where is you, heal? Where's the frickin' heal brush? I just want the heal brush. That's the history brush. I want the heal. Where's the heal? Not seeing it, and that's kind of worrying because I don't know where to find it. Where the frick is the heal tool? I see the clone stamp, I see smudge, I don't see heal, and that's kind of worrying. Okay, it's just not in the default settings, apparently. Which is odd. There we go. That's odd. Them gorilla tits are pretty scary. It's true. Why did they feel the need to make it hairy if it's supposed to be a suit? That's the thing I don't understand. That's kind of disturbing. Why did they give it, like, chest hair? Who at Maxis is a furry for ape men? And why didn't they give us the option for Bigfoot romance? Is it like that one guy at Blizzard who likes blue ladies? Like, there was one guy at Maxis in the 2000s who was really, really into gorillas? I don't want to know. This is a more natural transition, I think. I hate that I'm even thinking about this. This is not what I expected to be doing today. I thought I was just gonna put the silly polygon model onto a Sims mesh and call it a day. But no, here I am, thinking way too hard about scary gorilla titty. Gorillas, cows, chickens, Bigfoot, werewolves specifically, llamas, and the vintage scuba suit. I don't know why the... do you think that's too dark? Do you think it needs to be more russety? On the one hand, the renders are pretty dark. It is a very specific set of I don't want to know coming from E-Axis. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel. It's like... like, the llama thing you can write off as a joke. Okay, the tie looks mostly okay. I'm a little weirded out about the neck area, but, I'm not sure how much of that is just the PNG being weird and how much of it is, you know. Like, Milkshape doesn't like proper transparency, and I don't know what it is that's making it be weird about that, but we do gotta fix up the tie to look like Donkey Kong's. I don't know, what do you guys think about the brown? Does it need to be orangier? Let me know what you think. Color looks fine. Okay, so now we wanna... I'm gonna see if we can do this the easy, hacky, lazy man's way before I try to do it the right way. The answer is gonna be probably not, but... Oh. We can do it the lazy man's way. Nice. So now we're just gonna use the clone stamp to, casually get rid of whatever the heck this emblem is. Sorry, weird punk tie guy. Well, let me look at my reference image real quick. For some reason, I remembered him having a star on his tie. He doesn't. It's just the letters DK. Donkey Kong. That is all on me. I'm gonna be kind of weird about it and just whoop. Well, no. Whoop. Zoom in a little bit more and do the interior lines. No, we wanted like 3 pixels, not like 9. Thank you. Well, no, it's more like a red outline around the exterior than... whatever the hell it is I just did. Let's, what filter did I try to do? Whatever. This is entirely more work than I expected to put into a meme today. Doesn't look bad, though. It'd be interesting to do a Winx Club dorm in Sims. Hey. Let's say this is both a JPEG and a PNG. Okay. Okay, I might want to scooch the letters over a little bit. Just a smidge. Or shrink them or something. Yeah, I think I want to scooch the letters over, but other than that... it doesn't look bad at all. Especially, might I add, for a meme. Like, the entire point of this is that it's kind of stupid. I think I want to shrink it just a little. This is the silliest thing I think I've ever made for this game, and that's saying something. Okay, we want to scooch it over just a bit more then. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. So now here comes the tricky part, actually getting it into the game. I've had so many projects fail at this stage, and it's not because it's actually hard, it's just because it takes a modicum, nay, a shred of attention to detail. Which is not something I possess in spades. This is a bop, though. Okay, so let's export this as a WSO again. Because it looks good, I think. Oof. There go my bones. Because we do have to convert this to bodybuilder. I forgot we were going to do that. Let's save it. Why not? Let's save this as a Photoshop. So we can come back to it if we need it later. But I think we did pretty good here. I think we're doing good. I also think I'm gonna go turn on the light because it looks kind of dark. Ooh, my foot fell asleep. it's still pretty dark, but at least it doesn't look like a cave. Like a literal smuggler's cave. Let's not have the camera turned onto my side hallway, if you please. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna need to open up, to get this to be the bodybuilder, we're gonna need to open up Mesh Toolkit again. Oh, and I'm a Nitty Hammer. I forgot that we were converting it to huge bodybuilder. Entirely for the lulz. So now we want auto tools, auto create morphs. We're gonna pick Aeon Body Donkey Kong. And now we're going back to the WSO folder. AM, Huge Bodybuilder version 2 by Leafa. Thank you so much for that, by the way. And we're going to save this as Aeon Body Donkey Kong HBB. And we're going to go look at the haunted abomination that we've created. Oh, glory be. Oh, this is disgraceful. Oh no. I love it. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hello! Welcome to the stream! Oh no! Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Okay, I'm clicking the link. I'm clicking the link. I suppose! Yeah, I suppose. Yes, this is for DK. What have I done? Sweet Jesus, what have I done? I'm speechless. I am literally unable to speak. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna make you look at this full screen. And we're gonna put in the JPEG just so you can get a better idea of what it looks like without the transparency being fucky. But yes, we've created a nightmare. One whole nightmare. It's finally here. Performing for you. Yeah. Oh, should we show Lady A the nightmare? Do you want me to show Lady A the nightmare? Okay, I'm looking at the GIF you posted. Yeah, that's pretty much the quality. Okay, so, originally, my plan was not to use the Maxis Monkey suit, because you know, I am on record as being the biggest hater of the Maxis Monkey suit ever. And yet here I am, using it in my game. So, I was entirely for the meme, mind you, going to try to convert the Donkey Kong body into this game. But what I didn't reckon on was that N64 models are tiny. So I'm just going to let you bask in its majesty for a moment. But yes, this is the reason that we're not converting the N64 Donkey Kong model. Because it's made of nightmares and also itty-bitty. We did the Maxis Monkey suit instead. And you are right that we should probably make the booty a little polygonal. I feel weird about this. But it is one of Donkey Kong's defining features, after all. I'm so sorry, everybody. Let's, just so that I can see what I'm actually doing here. I think I might have made a gap by, yeah, okay. Yep, that looks a little bit more like what we all know and love. Okay, I'm shrinking this a little because that is making me actually uncomfortable. His most valuable asset. Actually, I do need to make it a JPEG again. Because the transparency. Okay, that's a bit too square. I don't think I ever envisioned my life looking like this. That's a bit too rounded. We want, like, the triangles. I'm laughing. I just wasn't looking at chat because I was trying to define the monkey butt. Without making him look like Candy Kong, because that's even more disturbing in its own way. Okay, I think that's, like... I'm gonna shove it back a little so that it doesn't look quite so, Candy Kong. I'm sorry, I think we're all gonna die laughing from them. We are! Okay, I need to, I can't believe I am going and looking at a reference to look at what, N64 Donkey Kong's booty looks like. Okay, it is, like, square. Oh, dear God in heaven. I've just foobarred this, haven't I? Okay, I'm looking at the GIF. I'm looking at the GIF. You can do it! Thank you. I will believe in the power. The power of, whatever the hell this is. The problem is I'm trying to make this not disturbing, and by definition it's always going to be a little disturbing. Lumpy. Yes. Please don't give him a pointy butt. We're well past that point. I am unfortunately... It is... I mean, look at him. I don't think you've been there for my Donkey Kong streams, Lady A. N64 Donkey Kong has a very pointy butt. Many, many, many horrible jokes have been made. I could only watch DK for so long due to motion sickness. You're not missing anything. I think that's about as... I think that's about as accurate as I can get it. Please tell me you'll put this up for download. Of course. What kind of monster do you think I am? I would not deprive anybody the beauty, nay, the glory that is... This nightmare of blood and beasts. Okay, I think we need to fix the middle bit, because the middle bit is kind of made of nightmares. The bit between the cheeks is kind of made of nightmares. What even is that? I wish it was easier to click on stuff in the menu. Like you could click on these and it would show you which polys those were. Oh, that just looks even worse. Nope, nope, nope. We're not expanding Dong today. No, that's just, issues with, milk shape. If I turn this to, PNG, it looks, you can see all the transparency, and some of it looks fine, and some of it looks, wonky. The JPEG at least lets you get a better idea of what you're looking at in terms of structure. Yeah, I'm thinking about undoing all the changes I made to the booty region. Some of them are funny, but some of them are disturbing. Yeah, I'm just gonna undo everything I did here. Can I not undo past here? Well, butts. Let's redo it all then. Because as lumpy and horrifying as this is, at least it looks... Well, wait, you know what I can do? How do you suggest I fix that, Leafa? The tie thing, I mean. I guess I gotta go open Photoshop again. Is that why there's always, like, weird color blocks under things in Sims? To make sure that you don't wind up with that issue? Can use the face select to delete the triangles at the corner. I'm gonna do the hacky lazy man option first. There we go, there we go. What do you think, guys? Should I try to mess up the booty, or was that just two nightmares? I'm gonna give it one more try. Because it's not Donkey Kong without the polygons. There we go. That looks about right. Yes, but it's Donkey Kong. It shouldn't look fine. It's not Donkey Kong without that ass. All 4 polygons of it. There we go. I'm gonna go look and see real quick. Hi, Pink Rose Urine Uni. You came in at the exact weirdest time you possibly could have. I am really sorry. Okay. So, what we just did on stream, like it says in the description, it's a bit of an art stream. We're making some mods for Tonne. The big one, I don't know if you've been here for some of my earlier streams, but we have... Oh, well, hey. Hi, husbando. I have a Sims 2 town that has some channel memes as townies, and Donkey Kong 64 is a channel meme for various reasons. I don't think it's a very good game. I know a lot of people love it, but I just did not enjoy playing it. And I'm still playing it. You and him used to be friends. Oh! I don't know who you're talking about, but, well, hey. So yeah, we made a Donkey Kong costume for, Sims 2, which I'm gonna export again as a Mr. Banjo? I don't remember, but I'm having a migraine, so my memory is very bad. Wait, is that the guy who was the other day trying to get me to give him Steam account data? Because I'm sorry for being a jerk to him. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. So, okay. To get this into the game, the first thing we need to do is import just a normal Sims model to use as the skeleton. So we did that. Thanks for the follow!
PinkRose_urine_uni has entered the earldom.
Thank you for the follow, Pink Rose Urine Uni. I might learn something. Hopefully you do. Even if it's kind of frightening. Okay, so... There's no way this could go super wrong. Oh, it's going to go super wrong. Next thing we want to do is import our WSO. Which, again, is going to be frightening. I don't think we're going to bother... One step closer to Lusty Arconian. Don't remind me. I'm scared. Honestly. I don't think we're going to bother with morphs because even if DK gets fat, can you tell? I don't think I want to bother with morphs on this thing. So we renamed the group to body. This is a single group mesh, which should help with my headaches somewhat. I'm gonna go open, file open. Where'd I put it? It's somewhere stupid. I have a file that has all the codes that you need for Sims meshes. There we go. Sims 2 mesh codes. You just gotta put this into the comments, and it tells the program that exports it some of the... Oh, wait. No, I didn't copy the entire thing. Oh, banana juice. So yeah, you just copy that in there. If we had morphs, there'd be another step, but I'm not doing morphs for this. I'm just not. Do you want me to do morphs to show you how to do morphs? Because I can do them, but... I'm already scared, frankly. I'm also going to look and see if Skill has converted the gorilla suit for younger Sims. Mango, apple, and strawberry juice. Nice. Actually, I should probably Google. I didn't mean gorilla skull, actually. Oh, I need to turn off my Tumblr blocker for a minute. I have a blocker program that blocks Tumblr so I don't spend my entire life getting in stupid fights on there. Okay. It does not look like they've, Skell has done a completer for the gorilla, actually. I use Tumblr to find new Sims goodies. Yeah, I do too, but sometimes it just, yeah, it doesn't look like Skell has converted the gorilla suit to child. Which I could do for Diddy, but I don't know if it's worth it. Sad no Chrono Trigger? Aw. Okay, so now we're gonna save this as a Sims a Sims Unimesh. Okay, that is step 1 complete. He just evolves at maturity, like a Pokemon. There you go. Okay, so now we want to go back to SimPE. New. Tools, PGSE, body mesh tool, extracting stage. So now we're gonna just hit replace here. And where's AM body HBB Donkey Kong. So now we reload it. We're gonna go to Object Tools, Fix Integrity. If you want to make a default replacer for the gorilla suit, you would not do this. If you wanted to be lazy, you can do this and fix it. But basically, this tells the game, hey, this is not the same mesh as the gorilla suit. This is something new. And if we hit preview here, we can see our lovely mesh, complete with tie and pointy booty. I'm really sorry, everybody. I don't know why I'm like this. Okay, so we're gonna save this in the DK costume as Mesh, Aeon Body, HBB, Donkey Kong. We're also going to save this as, in The Sims 2 Ultimate Collection downloads, where's my CC? Yeah, this is the HBB body shape, technically. It's just kind of a nightmare. So now what we want to do is open the... Well, while I'm here, I'm going to delete the cache files the game makes. That's usually a good idea just to keep your game from crashing. I'm going to open the AMDK Cursed that we made here. We want to open the 3D ID referencing file. And go to Downloads. My CC. Where is it? Where's my CC? We're going to go to this. Age 58. I could make a white version for old Donkey Kong, but that is effort. So we're just going to make this available for Elder. I don't think anything else needs to be changed. Other than the texture. Let's save this. And now we get to wait for... shoe noise. I think it's okay. I used the gorilla suit as the base for this, so it should just be the same shoe noise as the gorilla suit. Okay, this is rad. This is some rad tunes. Also, this is a nightmare. I'm kind of frightened of what we've done here today. I think we can all agree that no matter what it is that I've done, oh, something crashed. Can you... What we've done is make art, for good or ill. Am I still streaming? Can you still see me? Because Discord crashed hard. Because I'm putting too many demands on my poor graphics driver here. I'm gonna reopen Discord in the other tab just to make sure. Having Discord and Photoshop open at the same time almost never ends well for me. Let's quit Photoshop just to decrease the strain. You are visible, sound is nice and clear. Thank you. Like I said, Discord just crashed because my graphics driver... It's the music. I got Super Mario Sunshine music on because it's all nostalgic and shit. It's a chill vibe, don't you think? Honking? I don't understand. Pretty sure it's some kind of menu sound effect. Oh, this music is so nice, even if it's the Sandbird. You do something in one of your programs, and then we hear a Beowulf. Yeah, I have a custom sound scheme for my Windows. It's Sonata. I set that up on my first laptop, and I've never been able to... the normal sounds sound weird, no matter what. It's the entitled goose that lives in your windows and makes things honk. Yes, it makes things crash. I'm so used to it that I didn't even register that that would be weird. Okay, Body Shop, come on. Beats' game is loaded by now. Got my tea. I am frightened of what we've unleashed here. I don't know what we're going to see when we go into Body Shop. Hopefully it's only the abomination we've made and not something even worse. Also, it doesn't look like anyone's converted the morphs for, anyone's converted the gorilla suit to child. The gorilla ass at the end of the world. When the world ends. Not with a bang, but a gorilla butt. His butt was never meant to be rendered in that amount of quality. Closest I've ever seen what you described was when someone made it so that Sims could turn into Bigfoot for all ages. It's a weird mod. I strongly suspect someone... oh, here we go. Game's moving. His butt was never meant to be rendered in that level of quality. You say that, but... again, too much banana juice. You're hilarious. You say it was never meant to be rendered in that level of quality. The Switch Super Smash model is a... Lady A, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I could do it. I've made an object and gotten it to load in game. I could make a statue of Donkey Kong's butt. I'm not going to, because that would be entirely too much effort for a joke. DK statue. I could do it. Don't try me. I could do it. I could make a DK statue. You know what? Tell you what. If I reach 300 followers, when Donkey Kong dies, I will make a statue of Donkey Kong, the N64 Donkey Kong, and put it in the cemetery next to his grave. Use the frame, the one that has the medieval lady in it? I might. Excuse me. Just cut out a butt square. Oh no! Oh no! Sims die. It's a part of life. All Sims must pass into the great void. Eventually. Here we go. Okay, create parts. Let's see if we got it. Moment of truth. Oh my god. Oh my god, gang. I'm debating whether to move the tie down or whether it looks good as is. Because I guess you are supposed to wear the gorilla hood with, like, the gorilla hat with this. Should I make a version of the gorilla hat that's just the DK head? Because I could do that pretty easy, I think. Looks good as it is. DK's face is a gorilla hat. Should I clone the DK head, or... Yeah, should I take the gorilla hood and make DK's head? His hands are in his butt. That's easily fixable. God, what have I done? With any body shape that isn't the Maxis standard. Yeah, the gorilla hood is a hair. I can do that right now. Honestly. It is a lot more complicated than body meshing. That's why I'm like, I don't want to do this. It is at least easier in that, I could just plunk it on over. I don't think I'm gonna do it today. I am tired today and would rather not. But maybe sometime in the future. Music is quite fitting. You're right. I'm just... My god. What I've done today is impressive. Thank you. I am a little shell-shocked, honestly. I can't believe that I... Let's make him dance. Impressive or terrifying? Impressifying. Let's go with impressifying. Now let's see how it looks on actual DK. So I'm going to now switch this to my sim source. I made up a new word. Indeed. Let's close all the Sims tools. Let's just make sure real quick that I don't have a groups cache, or yeah, I have all those damn files. One other thing I could do on stream sometime for like an arty stream is oh, my video capture's off. I could make a custom screen for our stream specifically. Because I like this one, but it doesn't really go with Tonne or the nightmare that is... You know what? Let's do the Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze soundtrack. I've done some things. All these things that I've done. I've made some nightmares. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Etc, etc, etc. I did, and I might do it again. I might make one specifically for Tonne. Because this isn't quite representative of what we do here. And we spend a lot of time looking at it. So very much time. I should move this down a little. I'm short. Although, honestly, I should probably move my chair up a little is what I should do. Oh. There. I'm not sure what a Tonne loading screen would even look like other than nightmares. Lots of pixelatedness. Pixel booty. I might make one on stream if you guys like this stream and want to see another art one. Or, well, art. Someday we will get back to gameplay. Not this day, but someday. Hey Beats, is your Fallout game loaded yet? Oh, they're not here anymore. Whoop. Come on, Sims. Load. Load your body. I should probably take some mods out of my game. Well, we're making some progress. It's like halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. I might get up and use the bathroom while this is going on, but I don't really want to. So, if I was to make another cursed piece of custom content, what would you guys want to see? I need a brain fart? Fair. on, chat's having some issues. Did you see MDP's contribution? She converted a water creature costume. He reminds me of the amphibious man from The Shape of Water. Ooh, I think I did see that, but I didn't put it in my game. You probably should. It's deeply cursed. I love Del Toro's work. Same. We're so close. Come on. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Just a squinch. Just a squinch, please, for me. Please. Come on. You're so close. I know you can do it. Oh, also, guys, if you're here and listening, I have a cursed idea that I want to do. But I wasn't sure how much you guys would like it, so I thought I'd ask first. You remember the Hobbit GameCube, right? That abomination of a game. I was thinking I might try to start speedrunning it. Yeah. We all know how great I am at games, so I'm gonna be a fantastic speedrunner. Seriously though, I'm tempted, just because it looks like it's not a game that many people speedrun, and it's not like Super Mario 64 where, like, I'd be competing against the entire goddamn world. I don't think I'll ever hold a record or something like that, but hey, game. Here we go. That is my back cracking. Ooh. Was terrified that Elfie Sue was gonna get made or something. We could try to make Elfie Sue or GameCube Bilbo Baggins. Okay, so I think they're in the bin right now. Yeah, they're in the bin right now. We'll have to place them real quick. Just make a throwaway lock called Fuck or something. What do you guys think? Should we make Hobbit GameCube townies? Here we go. Here they are. Why did we put... Oh, 'cause tie. I'm personally good. Though if that's what the audience wants, it won't, like, fuck with me. I think Donkey Kong is enough terrible meme townie. Donkey Long. I've played enough Cultist Simulator lately that that's even funnier. What aspect do you think Donkey Kong is aligned with? I'd probably go with heart, honestly. Oh, I thought you did. Sorry. Hi, Sicilium Star! We're doing something cursed today. You missed the first part, but I clipped some of it. I'll probably be putting this up on YouTube in its entirety. We've done something beautiful and disturbing. You'll see in just a moment when my game loads in properly. It's taking a second because it's my game, but I've created something marvelous. Which you will see. You'll all see. That music makes that even more ominous than it was supposed to be. Come on, game. Just do your thing. Take your time. But do your thing. The game was never intended to have this much custom content in it. I think it's dying. But we've got something beautiful planned. Any second now, as soon as the game loads. Will be meme stonks. I'm not sure if this is working. Yeah, it might be frozen. But my game does take a long time to load in. So it's one of those things where it's like, is it crashing or is it just loading? It might be crashing. It is eating quite a bit of CPU, but that's just Sims 2 for you. I'll give it just, like, 2 more... I'll give it until 30 after, and if it hasn't loaded in by 30 after, we'll restart. I just don't want to make you sit through another loading screen if we don't have to, you know? We got 3 more minutes, and if it doesn't load in those 3 minutes, we'll restart. It's taking its sweet time. Gonna lose my mind. Gonna lose my mind. Where are we at now? It's 2 minutes till. I think we're frozen. Think we gotta restart. We'll see though. Yeah, I think this might be restart time. I just don't know. Restart city? Fingers crossed here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna restart. It's clearly, busted. Yeah, okay, we'll quit some stuff. And start Sims up again. I didn't want to make you sit through another loading screen if I could avoid it, but here we are. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Gonna do a dance. Gonna do a dance. Loading Screen Simulator. It's the best game. Swear to God. I'd have us make our new loading screen now while we wait for the game to load, but having Photoshop and Sims open at the same time is kind of the worst idea. Ask me how I know. So we wait. Again. I think I might need to weed my Taunton CC a little bit, honestly. Just a little bit. It's the smidge. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There's a quiz on the Pusheen site about which kind of game you should play next, and it gave me Farming Sim. Aww! That's cute. That's super cute. What were the other options? Did you see? Loading Screen Simulator. We're all here in hell together. Loading Screen Simulator. I should stop trying to sing. Okay, I'm going to get up for a second and, get some more water. Take care of myself a little bit while the game loads for a million years. I will be back in just a second. And I will need to pick up my tablet because I dropped it. Oops. But yes, I will be back in just a moment. Well, some progress has been made. Some. We're almost there. We're hanging on a prayer. Take my hand, etc., etc. We're almost there. We're almost there. And like I said, I've made some nightmares. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I should have posted about this on Twitter, Butts. The stream, I mean. Hey, no worries. Welcome to stream, Tabby. I'm glad to have you here. We're mostly doing the loading screen staring simulator anyway. It's... Oh, hi. Hi. If I could do the XD thing with my face, I would. Because you're worth it. Why does my phone need to update again? It literally just updated yesterday. Hot drink time! Loading screen simulator, sequel to paint drying simulator. It's true. Hot drink time for all. I did. It was very, like, heartfelt. Made me feel things. That's a good one. Oh, speaking of, I don't think I've shown anyone yet. I got physical copies of the magazine that I printed my book in. Printed a short story in. Paint drying simulator is about to become my life. I'm sorry. Maybe update had bugs. That's probably it. Or something like that. Here we go. I could make myself a ghost if I wanted. Spoopy. Okay, here we go. Let's plop down the Long Kongs again. And see if they load this time. Because they crashed last time and made us sit through Loading Screen Simulator 2.0. And nobody wants that. We got stuck here. We're on Loading Screen Simulator 2. Loading Screen Boogaloo. So hopefully this time it doesn't crash like it did last time. We waited for like 7 minutes, to no avail. I'm just keeping my fingers crossed while I flap, which is harder than it sounds. I'm putting them down on an entirely new lot, so if they bug out, I don't know what's wrong. It could just be that this family is such a trash fire that the game is crashing in an attempt to keep us from... It's trying to keep us from manifesting Donkey Kong's polygonal ass into the world. I knew this was a bad idea! Donkey Kong's ass already crashes everything, and Sims 2 is about as stable as a building made entirely of wet bread. I'm just going to vibrate intensely and hope that we're not crashing again. Because I know I've opened Talented Families since the big switcheroo. It could just be something wrong with these guys, and I don't know what that would be. I mean, I put them on a completely empty lot. I'm gonna see if I can close anything in Firefox that might help. Of course, the thing that's taking up the most memory is the music, which is what I'm using this for in the first place. Do I hear tunes? I keep wandering away to prepare the walls for painting, and I'm so angry that I just can't click and drag IRL. That is a mood. Well, welcome back. I'm gonna be here till 10. And hopefully my game won't crash. It looks like it might have crashed again. It's taking up 700,000 CPU things. Not CPU things, memory. Which is not a good sign. And it's not responding, which is also not a good sign, but that happens. You know, it's one of those things where the game does that, and you can't tell. On a happier note, though, Neth, Smiley, who comes in here sometimes, sent me a bunch of little Dark Crystal figurines that he found while he was out and about. I got Augra. And Deet, whose wings I can't figure out how to put on. And, Paladin Hup. And his spoon. Friends of Mineral Town Challenge Mode sounds fun. Tricky, but fun. They're so cute, and they're so little, and they fit perfectly on my desk. Neth did good. They're so cute, and I love the Dark Crystals so much. Come on. Any second now. You did the loady thing. Why are you still hanging up? We wait. Potentially forever, but we wait. Because I've already restarted once, and I'm not doing it again. Unless it gets to be like 7 o'clock and it still hasn't loaded, then I don't know what we're gonna do. Die. I have enough dolls and stuffed animals that I can keep the show going forever. I'm kind of a hoarder when it comes to adorable things. Hey, Excited Cupcake! Welcome to stream! I think this is the first time we've seen you here. Okay, show off dolls. I already showed off, Rainbow Dress. Guess I'll die then meme. Yeah, there you go. Okay, the Sim stream gets cancelled in favor of a toy sideshow. Yeah, there you go. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna hydrate. This is Mordred. I don't know which mic my computer is using, so you might not have heard me say that, but this is Mordred. Mordred has a story, which I will share with you right now in lieu of Sims, because I'm watching it and it's just not boiling because I watched pot, etc., etc. So, Mordred used to belong to my uncle's mum, Carol, sort of. Carol bought this for my uncle's sister, and she found Mordred at a weird antique store in the back end of Kentucky somewhere where they were on a road trip. And she was like, oh, it's a baby doll for my daughter, who will probably love a baby doll. My uncle's sister, I guess she's my aunt, but my uncle is my uncle by marriage, so my uncle's sister did not like this baby doll. She was terrified of her. I can't think why. Oh, the game loaded. I think it was just taking forever because we have multiple witches on one lot, and the game doesn't like that. I'll finish telling the story of Mordred, and then we can go into gaming, fix Donkey Kong. So Mordred here wasted away in a closet for years, and then my uncle and his sister both grew up, and they moved out, and Carol was stuck with Mordred here, who at the time had no name, if you think her hair is kind of a rat's nest now, it is, but her hair was just all over the place. She was dressless and sad, and my uncle's mom is like, hey, I have a nephew who collects dolls now. Well, not nephew, a great-nephew by marriage? I don't know. She's just like, I hear you collect dolls. I have a doll. Do you want dolls? And at first I was like, I don't really collect baby dolls. And then I saw Mordred, who is definitely not super haunted. And I knew I had to rescue her, because she was so sad. So that is Mordred. That is her story. That is why she watches balefully from my couch. And I love her. Even though she's, like, definitely super haunted and probably going to kill me in my sleep one of these days. Isn't that right? So I will put her down, and then we can go back to the Long Kongs and the horror that dwells within. Also, do you like my shirt? Being kind to haunted objects makes the ghost happy, though. It's true. I still need to fix her hair again. It's not as good as it could be, especially in the back. So. We're back, and the Long Kongs are here. Performing for you. Okay, Donkey, we need you to put down the youngster. And, more... Gus... Do I not have Gussie up in here? I don't think I... Oh, I got the hacked coat hook, that's right. We'll paint a wall. Put down a wall, put down a coat hook. Now I have an idea for a witch/wizard OC who collects haunted items. Be kind to them. That's sweet. That's adorable. Do it. And now we've got loading simulator again. Aw, Donkey Kong wants some of the townies we killed to come back from the dead. A single tear is shed for the dead goblin townies whose skins we'd have to fix that I killed because of it. Hey, silly gnome! Welcome to stream! We're currently getting ready to dress an abomination. It's taking him a second because we have a lot of clothing in-game. And the game really doesn't like witches. Because they're so poorly optimized. I made the screen turn white. That was not a good idea. Here we go, finally. Oh my word, it's beautiful. Actually, I don't need to do this. What the hell? I mean, I guess it's worth making sure it shows up in every category. But we only needed to buy it the once, and then we can plan all the outfits instead. Duh. I'm a ninny hammer, let me tell you. An absolute dongus. Okay, so now we need to plan outfit every day. This suits him much better, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's... Considering there can be male witches and female wizards, would a witch for wizard pairing be considered analogous to girl boss in male life? Oh my god, I think it might be. It's everything I could have ever wanted. And the oh my god, it's beautiful. It's so bad. Oh my god. Okay, we need a radio so I can make him dance so I can do the joke. Okay, oh wait, nobody but kids dances to those. Okay. Cheap radio, turn on. The tie is having a fun time. Oh, come on, stop turning. The tie is kind of cursed anyway. I think the tie would be having a fun time no matter what I did with it. I think we're done. I think this joke is gone on long enough. Seriously though, oh my god. This is a disaster. I hope I don't get, like, dinged for the monkey. Hey, Nostalgic Mel, thanks for the follow.
Nostalgic Mel has entered the earldom.
Hey, thank you. I didn't see you there. Hey, it is I, Egg, as well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're not too scared of the horrors upon the screen here. We made a Donkey Kong sim because he's kind of a meme on the channel. And, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. And I made him a fancy suit, which I'm going to be putting on the channel, on my, Twitch, Tumblr. What am I saying? The Thai is very much having a fun time. But you know what? I don't care. This is a meme costume. Did anybody ask for this? Other than me. Did anybody want this? The answer is no. Nobody needed this. Nobody wanted this. But I brought it into existence anyway. I think that's one of the best things about art, honestly, is just that you can... If you want to make something deeply cursed for no other reason than that it makes you laugh, you absolutely can. I didn't want this, I didn't need this, but I am glad for its existence anyways. Same. Absolutely same. just... I know I'm laughing at my own joke, but the longer you look at it, the worse it gets! Cursed items for fun. Diddy seems to be pretty cool with it. Cursed items are amazing. If anybody, Lady A especially, up there with Goopy on a Chocobo. Yes, Goopy on a Chocobo is still, I think, the best moment we've had on stream. Also, I am getting some music that is not the DK rap, because I think if I hear the DK rap one more time, Donkey has gained enough enthusiasm in music and dance to talk about it with other Sims. That's wonderful. I think I'm just gonna let him dance for another minute or so. Somebody's stealing their newspaper. Who's stealing their newspaper? Goopjolf? Goopjolf, please. I can't even leave Taunton running for a second without something ridiculous happening. You see these green sparklies? That's the reason the butt animations during the dance are terrifying. I know, right? You just can't look away. You just can't look away. I'm seriously hoping I don't get in trouble with Twitch for, Donkey's, everything. His butt can cut the fabric of reality. It certainly can. And I made it worse. It didn't have to be like this, but I made it so much worse. He looks pretty pleased with himself. What have I done? We need to make him and Benjamin make babies stat, if only because that nose on that face. Also, seriously, if anyone can find a gorilla suit conversion for child and teen, let me know. And I'll recolor them to be Kong outfits. But yeah, I think we're good here. So I think we can finally get to the Sims 2 part of the Sims 2 stream. What are you do you guys think? Also, I should probably, properties, make this a color that you can see. As opposed to that dark purple, which is very aesthetic, but otherwise, no. Alright, we'll put you guys back in the bin. Flap our hands a little. As you do. Last time on stream, I did try to make the Long Kong house, and the game crashed. Because I did too many things at the same time. Fingers crossed that that doesn't happen again. We're gonna try to make the Long Kong house. And I think we What was I gonna say? I was just about to say something, and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, right. I think we agreed that we were gonna have them in a lighthouse. And while this is just far enough away from the coast that I'm not sure how useful it would be, it's still fun. And I think we can just give them however much money they need. A wizard did it. This is not centered. Or, not, that's not the right word. It's not the same length on all sides, which is not what we're going for here. We want a diagonal, octagonish thing. Yeah, I'm building now. We're making a lighthouse for, Hey, I just joined! What did you just do with the street? Oh, that is a great question. Let me just turn down the music so I can hear myself think. So, okay, I use a terrain replacer. You might notice that the ground and street and sky and everything look very different from Vanilla Sims 2. I use a road replacer called, Rural Charm. And I can, link to it real quick. Hang on. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. This set has some instructions on how to install it, but it's a bunch of different defaults you can get for your game. They basically replace the ground and the street and a bunch of other stuff. And so the thing is that it doesn't default replace the road that comes with any lot you put down. So I'm using a deco object, this road overlay, that you just put on top of the street with move objects to hide it. To make it match the road replacement I use. Does that make sense? Hey! No sweat, my game is modded to the gills and back. In fact, we just got done making a kind of terrifying, if I do say so myself, mod. Does the bakery build door come in blue? I don't think it does. But, oh well. We'll go with white. That's a nice color for a lighthouse, I think. So yes, we're making a lighthouse for... Okay, this is going to be a bit complicated to explain. This town has lore at this point. I had a heavily modded medieval game. It was so modded that it was causing problems. We're talking at least 2 crashes every stream, which is just no bueno. So I took out a bunch of the custom content, replaced it with modern stuff, and we've been rebuilding for the past couple dozen streams the town to not be medieval anymore. This is the house that used to belong to our town wizard. Oh, it still has Shrek! He's a vacation townie, and we might want to move him to the main hood. But we, the town wizard, Benjamin Long, who is, currently cohabiting with Donkey Kong, who is a townie who was put onto the channel because memes. God, the more I try to explain Townton, the more insane it sounds. Just roll with it. This has been my life for the past year and a half now. Is building ridiculous things because I can. So yeah, Benjamin Long and Donkey Kong live in this lighthouse that we're building. Actually, now that I think about it, we should probably put this on a foundation that lets it be taller. Should we use the deck foundation or the regular one? When the world is screwy, it's the best time to make crazy things. Truer words have never been said. Satan, Mr. T, and Colonel Sanders are a throuple, and sometimes Goopy Gilscarbo or Donkey Kong try to break them up. It's true. God. If that doesn't scare you off, I think you'll have a good time here. That and also poisoning Komei to death. Ah, yes. That was a thing that happened. I really thought he was gonna make it, too. Like, it didn't seem like he was dying. He seemed just fine, and then, whoop. I am dead. Why is it telling me it can't place a wall? There we go. There we go. That's more like it. This is some spoopy music. I don't think I'm gonna go with that. It's a little too spoopy on me. Why does this sound like James Bond? Simple, dependable stairs. Good. There we go. I think I made the foundation a bit crooked, but it doesn't really matter. It's very on brand. think this is higher up than you're really supposed to go. Like, higher than the game's camera likes it when you go. So we're gonna use columns instead of a proper roof for this top floor, I think. I think we scared away the new people with Towntonness. Oh well. The more I try to explain it, the more I sound like I'm on some kind of drug. I swear I'm not. So, okay, we want, in the center, a staircase. Put the roof dormer on top of the roof and then delete it. It'll let you build higher. Good to know. I don't like using my voice. Hey, no worries. I sound like I'm high when I describe my story ideas. I think it's just a common experience among creatives. Yeah. And I should save now before we lose all of this. Because I don't want a repeat of last time. Where we built an entire cute little house and then just lost it. It's okay, because I wouldn't have made this lighthouse if we hadn't, but... Okay, so we want the roof dormer now. Is that centered at least? Okay, okay. I think this might be better, though. The low octagon one. Considering half of the stuff that happens in Taunton, I'm like, lol, yes, do this, but somehow make it worse. It's true, but, like, in the best way possible, so... Let's see if we can make the roof not look like it's floating, please and thank. Like, the cone one looked fine. I don't understand why this one looks so fucky. Looks like they're summoning it. I think we go with the short cone, maybe. Because that looks at least less like it's part of a demon summoning ritual. Can we change the... Okay, there we go. The taller one actually looks more lighthousey, though. So... let's go with a nice scallopy blue. This is a very picturesque kind of vibe we're going for here. Let's also, there's a version of this that comes without the column, right? There we go, yeah. I should probably get the stairs that go with this too, instead of since we're just giving them the money outright to own this. It's like in cartoons where they have the angel and devil. I'm the shoulder devil, but only for turning Sims games into dumpster fires. It's a gift. It's seriously a gift. You should rock that. You know what? I'm bored of the DK music. Let's get something similar, but a little chiller. Hey, Jessic131313! Welcome to your earldom.
Jessic131313 has entered the earldom.
Glad to have you here. Enjoy the building of this lighthouse. Enjoy the disasters that we're creating. Hi! We're currently building a lighthouse for Donkey Kong and the town evil warlock. It's a very long story. I think the lighthouse is coming out pretty cute, though. Is there a way to have Stream Elements have a voice like that? Yeah, I'm actually using Stream Elements right now. You have to set it up in your overlay, and it's a bit of a pain, but I could show y'all how to sometime if you're interested. Not right now, though, because we're building bakery houses thing. I've got it set up specifically to the Welsh voice, if that's something you're interested in. If you're interested in the specific voice, then yeah, it's the only one with the Welsh accent. Because I thought it was pretty. I tried all the like, more received pronunciation ones, and I was like, there's something missing. Oh, that's cute. That's picturesque. We'll figure out the specifics of the window situation once we figure out where all the bathrooms are and stuff. But I'm liking the bones of this. These are good bones. Let's use the plaster. I've got iCAD's totally plastered, and a bunch of Leafa's plasters as well that we could probably use. I need some water. I'm getting thirsty. I think we're gonna use like one of these dark blues and then some white. Question is, which dark blue? I want something that's a little desaturated, like closer to navy than... Do I have two of the same? I think I might have this set multiple times. That's odd. I like Quarry Pond. I think we're gonna go with Quarry Pond. Although, we might do it in the middle here, and then do white and white. That might work better. I'll try it. I'll try both styles. That's too neon. That's honestly too peachy. It's a little too blue, but it's a good placeholder, I think. I think that's a little too green. So many options. There's too many prices and values. I think I like this. I think I like this. The roof can be where Benjamin keeps his witchy accoutrements. How much is this worth already? Yikes, this is more than they can afford. It's a good thing that we're giving them the money. Possibly as a loan. I think I'm gonna use this. Did Lalifa convert this? I think, no, just Jones converted this from cats and dogs. And it's one of the wood sets I use all the time, even though my game doesn't really have that Maxis Match aesthetic. It's very cute. And perfectly captures that, like, weathered wood kind of vibe I'm going for here. Now, I don't think I have any blue wood for this here. Oh, maybe. I do have some Sims 4 conversions, but we all know how... Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm feeling it. The staircase is so pretty. The staircase actually came with the game, both of them. One of them is the Eleval Euro stairs from, I believe they're from Apartment Life. And then the other one is definitely from Apartment Life. It's the Endless Winding Staircase. Okay. So I think this bottom floor is going to be... Let's build a small octagon in the center here. I think that might be off-center, but you know what? It doesn't really matter. This can be the bathroom and the sort of house divider. We'll have a small guest bathroom in here. That Maxis wall was cute. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I think we'll be using these Maxis doors too. Apartment Life. Never really played that expansion pack, but there were some smart new items. I like I've only played recently the Ultimate Collection, so I tend to forget what's from what expansion pack, because I just have all the things. We'll be a little mean and give them, like, older toilets and older house furnishings in general. Kind of want to make them work for it a little bit, you know? Actually, we'll put this on the diagonal wall so that it's... so that you're not just staring at the toilet straight on walking in. We'll put the sink on this wall, I think. Got some powder room vibes going on here. We could decorate it, get a mirror and towels and things in later, but this is just a small guest bathroom. And then its other purpose is to give the kitchen some space so it's not just floating counters. Like, there will definitely be a lot of floating counters, but I think we put the stove here. Let's use the blue one, actually, because I'm partial to it. We'll put the sink on this wall here. What kind of style of counters? I think I've been not using the kitchen basic ones for a while now because they're, I should get rid of some of the really bright colors because I don't use them all that much. But, makes it like the light, exactly. Like, they just moved in and they if they did anything to it, it was just to refurbish it. Let's get... I think we've got the bars. Here we go. Yeah, I really need to pare down the number of kitchen basic recolors I have. I have a bunch, and they're not all particularly useful. There we go. We got a cute little seating area. Cute little kitchen. We can have like a fancier dining area either over here or over here, and then sort of a living room area here-ish. And that way we can just have windows all around and don't have to worry about... Oh, well, that fixes that problem. Maybe not so much the stove problem, but... well. I thought I already put that sheet in. I don't know if Sims can use a diagonal fridge. I guess we'll find out together. It feels kind of cramped. I don't know if I like it. We'll figure it out. We'll put more on here once we figure out, again, the bathroom situation. Because I'm pretty sure this floor is going to be bedrooms, and this floor is going to be bedrooms. I'll put them all here just to keep it looking. This floor is going to be master bedroom. This floor is going to be children bedrooms and playroom, probably. And then this floor up here is, Ben's, like, study witch area. Maybe he's a storm witch, and that's why he lives in a lighthouse. He's an evil storm witch. There goes my throat. Oh, you can put these windows on a diagonal. Maybe I replace these with these. I don't know. We'll figure it out. These should come in white. I could have sworn I had a white recolor for them. I'll have to hunt it down. To be fair, living in a lighthouse is cool, though I am aware that in real life lighthouse keepers tend to be quite lonely and need to keep to a strict schedule to stay sane. Poor folks. That's relatable. Can you imagine what it would be like to actually put tiles on a diagonal wall like this? I think I'd die. Oh, these are cute here. Getting some Cape Cod vibes. that are entirely too cute for Taunton, but yeah. Yeah, I think I'll put the slightly more formal eating area over here. It can be like 4 chairs. And whoever doesn't make it to food on time has to sit at the counter thingy. I swear I can make the words go good. Just not today, apparently. I'm liking the doily. We're so close. I'm gonna have to set up Skyrim all over again because I uninstalled it to make room on my computer for other stuff that isn't Skyrim. So I'm gonna have to set it all up again, but it's gonna be so worth it. Great gods. Great googly moogly. I'm a little frightened, honestly, but, you know. There we go. And they got a nice back door, too. In case they want to go out onto the deck, survey their domain. So yeah, cute little eating area. Let's maybe get a rug under that table. That'd look nice. This is probably going to be way too expensive for what they've got budget-wise, so I'm just putting this out here right now. I'm just gonna give them the house. Wish I had time to game. I haven't had time to boot up Steam and do real gaming. Got school projects to work. School is more important than games. Always. Get a good education. Don't be like me. I was kind of a delinquent, and look at me now. I'm sitting here on stream making Donkey Kong's ass. On a Friday night. For the most part, I've just been playing Snake to procrastinate. Yeah, I know how that is. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater has been my life lately. Didn't I get a whole bunch of more sensible lamps? Yes, I did. Look at these. They're so pretty. Don't worry about me. I'm not a delinquent yet. I know. I'm going a little too hard on the stay-in-school kids thing. I'm still not used to being an adultier adult. Like, it happened at some point, and I kind of vaguely am aware that I'm there, but it doesn't quite feel real yet. I'm turning 28 in June. Ye gads. The world is a dumpster fire, so we're all sitting around on a Friday night looking at Donkey Kong's ass. You're not wrong. This is pretty, but it's also gigantic. What? Where did I get that? Technically, it's Saturday morning. Right, because you're in Singapore. Oh, I should send this to Fran. I bet she'd get a kick out of it. According to the game, this is what Australian music sounds like. Okay, I seriously want this in my real life. It's so cute in a, like, granny core kind of way. Look at this shit. I want to live here. I guess that's part of the point of Sims, isn't it? Live in all the build all the places you would live in if you had the infinite cash. Actually, let's put this at the base of the stairs. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to fix. You'd have to spend an entire fortune on curtains to keep the neighbors from looking at you. Good point. Then again, they don't really have neighbors. Oh, that's cute. Look at this darling place. Looking forward to school break, though. Can finally play Bayonet. Ooh. Yeah. Metroid is definitely relevant to your interests. Samus is a badass. I've never gotten far in Super Metroid because I don't like the control scheme of that game. I recognize that it's a masterpiece, but also there's no nice way to say it, but Samus controls like ass. Anybody who can get good at Super Metroid is, like, extremely impressive to me. Because I can barely make Samus flop around like a beached whale. People are like, oh, it's got such a good control scheme, it's so intuitive, and I'm like, what planet are you living on? Can I go live there? I'm sure it's not the one where, you know, 2021 is happening. Continues to be happening. New thing on my list of goals, get good at Super Metroid. There you go. There you go. You should give them bookshelves before we give them a TV. They seem like that type. Actually, what did I just do? I'm gonna use move objects to get them to cram together. It's not clipping through the wall, is it? No. If you do get good at Super Metroid, there's something really fun a lot of people do that I, again, can't do because I'm just not good at Super Metroid. People do randomizers where they'll play Super Metroid and A Link to the Past as the same game. It's kind of bonkers, honestly. Like, I know I'm easily impressed, but they've got a hacked ROM where they've got both Super Metroid and A Link to the Past set up, right? And they'll play through both games, Link getting things that Samus needs and vice versa. It's pretty nuts, and since it's all randomized, anything can be anywhere. So you'll have to be creative and find interesting ways around puzzles that you would normally be able to solve but can't because the item you need is randomly tucked away somewhere silly. I think Rax, Leafa's Rax does it. I've been meaning to go to more of his streams. Rax plays Zelda Randomizer. Yeah. The guy I watch is mostly Used Pizza. I haven't been to his streams, but I watch a lot of his repeats on YouTube. His VODs. He streams at ass o'clock. This is true. I'm also awake at ass o'clock. It's a little close to that. It's a little better. It's still a little cramped, but I guess that's the price you get of living in a lighthouse. It's cozy. Cozy. Let's put some of these on the back deck. That'd be cute. Has to pause streaming for a week or so anyway because you're cleaning and reorganizing your entire house. I should do that. I've still got to get my book finished. That's been my goal for a while now. When my book is finished, I'm gonna like clean out my shit closet, reorganize all my books, weed my dolls. But first I have to finish this goddamn book. And it's not going anywhere anytime soon. This is cute. I like this. And it suits the... We have a house with like 6 kids in it. Somebody's gonna get their finger stuck in that, but it's very cute. Might be a bit modern. It's a rite of passage to get at least one body part stuck in something growing up. It's true. They're kids, so one of them will probably get their tongue stuck in it. That's also true. I think one other rite of passage, if you grow up AFAB, at least, is hearing your mom tell stories about how some female relative of yours got some part of their dangly earring stuck in something and had to get stitches or whatever. Is that just me, or is that just that my mom's family was completely bonkers insane? Why doesn't this have a white recolor? Maxis. Maxis, what you smoking? Earring stories. God. And they're always, like, super cursed, too. They're never, like, oh, this got stuck and we you know, we got her out and everything was okay. It's always, like, 6 stitches! I think my mom's family was especially cursed. Oh my god. You know what? It kind of works that it levitates, honestly. When I was a kid, this is probably the part where I have to explain that I'm a trans guy for anybody who, isn't familiar. I used to wear massive, huge, dangly Bratz earrings. One of them got infected, and when the infection cleared up, she put another hole in with a sewing needle next to the original. My stepsis had one ripped down in a fight, and it healed split. Oh, jeez. That is a lot. Ooh, boy. Do we have the small ones? Oh, excuse me. Oh. We're putting these up for Benjamin's display of children's. Because, you know, he's a wizard, he's trying to have as many alien babies as possible, that's his life goal. So, we need a trophy wall of children's. We can put this here, maybe. 19 facial piercings. Nice! I didn't realize you had that many. I mean, I knew you had a lot. We'll just get 4 up for the 4 kids that are currently extant. But with the understanding that there are going to be many, 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 many more. In theory, at least. This entire house is just grandma core out the gills, honestly. Is that a picture of Goopy? Is that fucking Goopy? I think that's a sim with the Goopy face in the fireman hat. Incredible. Okay, let's save before I forget. Because we don't want to lose this. How much is this worth now? I'm gonna scream, I know it. Unrelated to the earring thing, a third thing I've been considered playing because of interest relevance was the Princess Peach game. I've heard good things about it, but I've never played. It's one of those things that everyone always goes, oh yeah, that has some interesting mechanics, and then never talks about it. Thank you for redeeming save. Okay, this looks super cozy, and I want to live here. Even with all the windows, like, yoinks. Look at the cute. I'm just dead of cute. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's always just like, oh yeah, this game was interesting. I think part of the problem was just that it was on Game Boy. If you haven't, one game that might be relevant to your interests is Skullgirls. It's a fighting game with a lot of cute and interesting lady characters. I would forget about the windows and mentally scar someone delivering things to my home. That's a mood. Alright, this is the kids' room, so I think the central area here is going to be a playroom, maybe, and then this actually works pretty good. As a like room setup. Maybe this room here is the bathroom. This main area is like a playroom slash crap muffin factory. And we've got these 3 rooms for the kids in various combinations. Yeah, that could work, yeah. We'll use the old Yankee 4-score doors inside because they just seem like the most... Block off the weird sharp angles in the corners. Like this one specifically. Some of them are there because... Oh. Yeah, some of them are there because it wouldn't let me build... I wonder if I could get a 1-tile closet to fit in there and look good. I'm gonna see if I can do that, actually. I know I have some 1-tile closets. That's not one of them, though. Okay, it's like can't intersect wall. I could probably get a coat hook or something up on there, though. Yeah, that's cute. Or like this, maybe. Yeah. Works pretty good either way. Let's save again. Bedroom and master bath. And probably just smushing a wardrobe in there. Possibly even with move objects. Yeah, we're gonna have to use move objects. Don't I have something like massive? Oh, I think I took it out of my game. Oh, well. This is entirely too spendy, though. That's cute. Nice big master bedroom and master bath. Space for like a corner tub or something. Poop closet, I don't know. Make that the poop closet, maybe. I don't know if we can get that working, but that'd be funny. It's probably too small, but like I said, it'd be funny. I don't know if that's at all usable. We'll try it, and if it's not, we can just yeet out more space. Feels like there should be a third room here, but I'm not sure what to put in it. Maybe a guest bedroom or something. Bathroom gets teeny windows. And then the roof, of course, gets no windows because it's the roof. does, however, get an skeleton. Because he is an evil wizard, after all. The mirrors in Sims 2 never cease to impress me, honestly. Like, again, I know I'm easily impressed, but for a game from, 2004, rendering not only what's in the room that you've built. Hey, an easily pronounced name, welcome to stream! That's because Sims 2 is the best. It is. It is probably my favorite game of all time. Hey, Casino, thanks! Welcome to stream as well. They're so cool, and even most modern games don't bother. Like, a lot of modern games will just put a copy of the room that you're in and have that be your, they'll just copy the room you're in and have a copy of your character move to save on memory and stuff. But not only does Sims 2, this is the thing that really impresses me, not only does Sims 2 have a mirror that reflects whatever is in the room, it reflects all the custom content. Like, this floor did not come with the game, and the mirror still shows it. This thingy did not come with the game, this lectern, and it still shows up in the mirror. I know it's unfair to pick on Cyberpunk 2077, but when the mirrors in Sims 2 work better than the mirrors in Cyberpunk 2077, you have to give props to Sims 2. Admittedly, that's, again, easy target, damning with faint praise, all that jazz, but... Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness me. Let's get some pretty good curtains for here, honestly. Because I don't want to, like, mess with the... Those are still not good curtains. Those are too thin and wispy. Those are pretty good curtains. They don't go down far enough, though. There we go. We can at least pretend that the entire neighborhood can't see you taking a dump. Sims is even more punk than Cyberpunk 2077. It's true. Sims is superior to Cyberpunk 2077 in a lot of ways. It's also true. Should probably get a shower bath in here, honestly. This feels like it was retrofit into the lighthouse very late. Honestly, what we could probably do is just whoop. And then I'm gonna scoot this here for now, and we'll use move objects to place it later, and hope that this doesn't like make our idiot Sims go completely bananas. But we can get a little linen closet going on in here. Since I'm not worrying too much about the price right now. Which, like, yes, I should be, but... There should be a level between this and this. But I can't scoot this, and... Oh, hey, this works. These work. And they cover the window just fine, so we can get rid of those curtains, actually. I love Sims so much. Oh, right, I can't use these because they're actually, like, objects. Let's get that Torox bath products stack. I believe it's in this category. Could be wrong. Can I not put them on the stack cube? That's odd and annoying. It's probably slotted weird or something. Shelves that can't hold anything. Sounds like something you'd find at an inconvenience store. Oh, that was good. That was real good. That was what I was looking for. That's where that went. we go. It's cute. I like that. I like that. It came out nice. Now we can put this back here, maybe? Maybe? Toilet's right in the line of sight when you come in, but that's honestly not the worst problem you can have in a bathroom. That's why locks exist, indeed. Okay, so now we got 3 kid bedrooms. Sort of hallway play area with, we're gonna want a fence for that, aren't we? Just to make sure that nobody falls down the stairs. I warned you about the stairs, bro. I told you, dog. I think we can fit at least the, like, play table in here. A dollhouse, crap muffin stove. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get Diddy's room first, because he is the oldest child in the house right now. Yes, we have Diddy Kong. My eyes are bleeding a little. We do want something red, though. This has potential. Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, let's go with the racer set for Diddy's bedroom. I almost never use it. And you know, what kid doesn't want a race car bed? I know I sure did. Race car bed, race car bed, race car bed. Woo! Race car bed, canopy bed, bunk bed. I had a bunk bed. I had like a loft bed. Something something grass is always green or something, I guess. Oh yes, just sleep on a hard plastic bed. Okay, stretch. And hydrate. and hydrate my keyboard a little bit and weep for the folly of men. That is something I can also do. All seriousness though, guys, thank you for coming out every single time I stream. Like, holy moly. I never expected anybody would want to come to my streams. And y'all have been great. Dear God. I guess this is not nearly as cursed as some of the things I've done in the name of this family, but dear God. I need to go now, but it's been fun. Thanks for Skullgirls. Hey, no problem. You're welcome here anytime. Watching you stream is fun. Well, thank you. Got a toy box. Have a good day. Please remember, whenever you scared or frightened, etc., etc. The question is, what kind of teddy bear, if any, we could give Sephiroth Teddy? I don't know if that fits Diddy so well, though. We could do like I do in every hood and give the adorable Chocobo. We could go with the inert, harmless ones that adults don't trek 3 miles across the house to pick up. Those are always nice. I don't know who this is, but it's adorable. Taru, apparently. Looks like a Lalafell. Put Sephiroth in that child room. Many, us, many, us, many, us, many, us. I'm off key, I should stop now. I'd put a Furby in here, but this is the child and not the, not the toddler room. We have many toddler. Sephiroth. I should stop. I'm off key. One of my friends, I am not, my friend Masha, who is actually trying to become a VTuber right now. I'm, like, super proud of her. Like, holy shit. Her, character that she's auditioning as is a Selkie, and, like, I'm super... I know I'm being, like, really, really, like, mushy about it, but I'm super proud of her. She got her application in, like, right under the radar. Oh, banana curtains, yes! How did I forget I have these? This is Diddy Kong's room. Yes. Oh, banana. I'm going with a racing theme because Diddy Kong has an entire racing game dedicated to him, so... Sephiroth is in Smash and so is yes. You make an excellent point. Yes. They're friends. Sephiroth just got into Smash. So did he just have a plush with the cool guy from work he wishes he could hang out with? Aww. That's adorable. I support this headcanon. Let's see if I can find another game poster with somebody from Smash, but, what? Oh. Homeworld's a good game. There's Master of Orion. I could do that. English in Sims. It's... Unfortunately, Sims 2 is all over the place with that. Even in the game, there's some stuff that isn't in Simlish. I go back and forth. I tend to treat it like it's, this is kind of silly, but in my game, I tend to treat it like it's, like, Quebec or something, and Simlish and English just kind of coexist. I know that's not everybody's cuppa, but also, Sam and Max kind of fits Diddy's vibe. I mean, they're furries. You want to see something really cursed? Here you go. Sims in English in Sims. I can find another poster with Smash. Yeah, no. Simception, indeed. I think we're going with Sam and Max. Because, like I said, they fit Diddy's vibe. Chaos furries. And in fact, we'll go with the llama, too. Sleepy. Zzz. Get some rest. Sleep is important. Not bedtime yet. Well, then I will keep you awake with the sound of my voice. Welcome to Night Vale. I need to catch up on that. It's been ages. I didn't even get to Desert Bluffs. I think this is a pretty good older kid room for Sims. I think this looks nice. It definitely has a theme to it, but, you know. It's got bananas, it's got the cool older coworker, it's got a jerf, it's got llamas, it's got chaos furries that are very, very blurry. Oh boy, this is so blurry I might not keep it in my game, honestly. It's good to know, though. Let's just plaster up all the tiny little rooms that nobody's using. Okay. So now we have 2 toddler rooms to do right now. I'm thinking we make one a room for the toddler boys and one a room for the toddler girls. We'll make the blue one the girls' room and the pink one the boys' room, just to shake things up a little. And in the meantime, I need to use the facilities, so I will be right back. We'll just give you a lovely view of Diddy's room while I'm gone. they're toddlers, do they even need gendered rooms? Fair play. I was thinking of that mostly as convenience for me, just to keep them all corralled in one place. Like, I know Diddy is absolutely going to wind up sharing his room at some point, which is part of why I gave him such a nice room right now, because he deserves it and it's going to be chaos. You know what? You're right. I'll go with, like, a nice green for both. I blame my upbringing. Actually, that's kind of a puke green. That might not be the best green for... And even though it doesn't quite really work, there's more of them. No, that looks really off balance and nasty, though. I blame my Mormon upbringing. Okay. So the first thing we need... Although, honest... no, we're gonna need space. We're gonna need significant amounts of space. And you know what? Let's save the game now while I'm thinking about it. Whoop, that was skipping ahead a little. Considering just how many kids we're going to wind up having here, I think we need to go with the one tile crib. What is that horrible beeping noise outside? I'm about ready to... For now, we have 3 toddlers, and I think it's 2 boys and 1 girl. So, we'll do this, I think. Honestly, we should probably just make both rooms blue and white. See, I always had my own room growing up, even when I had 3 brothers and they all had to share one. Like 1 or 2 rooms, because I was the girl and so could not share a room with the boys because gender roles. We probably still do need 2 rooms for the toddlers, just because there's so damn many of them. And there will be more. Oh, yes. I think Tabby's gone, but Benjamin Long is definitely a wife male. We'll give them the Cowplant Rider toy, too. After 2nd and 3rd grade, usually there would be a boy room and a girl room. Yeah. Actually, this should probably be, like, out in the middle of the floor. In the most inconvenient position possible. It's lucky Sims can't accidentally bark their shins on, like, dark corners in the middle of the night. Because that would absolutely be the thing that everyone barks their shins on in the middle of the night. Actually, what am I doing? I don't want the Charisma Rabbit. I want the Furby. Furby much cooler than Crimba Bunny. Crimba Bunny. What the fuck did I just say with my mouth? What the fuck just came out of my word hole? We will give them the Chocobo, because the Chocobo is cute. I don't think you can set teddy bears to quartile, which is a shame, because teddy bears are cute. Whee! Word hole. Yes? Yes. Word hole. Okay, these are pretty cute. Let's save. Also, just for the record, gang, I think I'm going to be calling it at about 9:30. Might go till 10, but I doubt I'm going to have the fortitude. So, you know. Okay. I'm going to use move objects to get these closer to the wall, and if they don't work, I'll move them back. This is silly. This is very silly. Diagonal walls, why are you like this? Why do you cause me such pain? Okay, we need some light fixtures for all these rooms. And I actually started to put them in and then completely forgot that that's what I was doing. These big Halloween cute quilts are cute and spooky. I think we can use them as decoration in here. They fit a witchy kind of house. What is this? Oh. This might actually be the best one. I don't like it. It doesn't fit the vibe. Like, this house has a very specific vibe, you feel? And if something doesn't fit the vibe, it's just like, no, why? That doesn't fit the vibe either. This kind of fits the vibe, but it's too big. This is even too bigger. And this is too small. And this is too hideous. I had them. I don't know what happened to them. This fits the vibe, okay? This is vibey. I had them before. I know I had them. I'm looking for them here, and I'm not seeing them. These work, but they clash with the... Let's put the squid one downstairs instead of this mountain-ass thing. I know I have the 10 million rugs you made somewhere. I just don't know where they are, if that makes sense. This will have to do until I get your rugs. And let's get it in like orange or purple. No, I'm getting frustrated because I know I have them. I just don't know where they are. And that's always a bad feel, you know? Yeah. Something's deeply wrong with that thing. Robot loves grilled cheese. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling that. Oh, that's why. I thought that back wall looked funny. That looks cute. I like that. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, let's get a little table and some, like, fun drinks or something. Excuse me. Some juice. Oh god, we could put the cursed cup buddy. I don't think there's a single popularity sim in this family, though. That is a massive wine glass. I know I have a little tray with red wine glasses on it somewhere here. There's also the flour sack baby. That one's funny. The face only a demented mother could love. I'm scared to even look how much this place is gonna cost them now. There we go, that works. I mean, it's not ideal, but it works. Here's the upstairs bedroom and bathroom and workroom, I guess. Study. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what DK's thing is going to be other than music and dance. Speaking of DK... Oh. Banana. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry. Num num na 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 num num na 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 num num. What am I doing? All the blankets are either here or in the bed section because Leafa is incredible. And worked really hard to make sure they were there. I know this isn't the right one, but it's easier to look through this way than... Oh. Okay, I'll stop. That was funny the first 16 times. Hi, Ice Wizards! Hi, Sundog Sims! Welcome to stream. Glad to have ya. We're finishing up this build for Benjamin Long and Donkey Kong. Yes, banana sheets. Actually, I think we'll do the medium ones. I overuse these little plant stands so much. They're so just handy and cute. I forgot to give them a phone. Good gravy. As part of the price of me making them such a big house, I'm not giving them a burglar alarm. I figure I cheated, they have to buy it, and if they can't buy it before... Oh, also this is technically still a BACC, what am I thinking? Nobody gets a burglar alarm. What they do get is an alarm clock. I think DK needs a music room. I think that's what this room should be, is DK's music room. What? It's one hell of a pattern. It's from, if you're curious where it's from Two Fingers Whiskey IKEA patterns. If you're not curious where it's from and are just expressing your dismay, well, me too, buddy. I could give Donkey Kong an ant farm if I so desired. Not sure I so desire. I'm so curious. Ooh, I could do that. I could put a wand case on his nightstand instead. Yeah, I like that look. I like that vibe. This is some good energy we got going on here. I swear, I don't even like saying that, but one of my friends got me saying energy like that, and I just can't stop now. I have quite a bit of Jeb stuff, except the English stuff. He certainly does like that. The English stuff, I mean. It's not a banana, but it will have to do. Especially since I'm starting to get tired, can you tell? Oh boy. Do I have a... I think I got rid of my rug that was slaved to the Jonesy blanket because it was busted. Stuff that's in English instead of Simlish, right? I'm a lot less picky with that than a lot of the other simmers I know. He has a very distinctive style, honestly. Like, so much real-world stuff. It's a little bit overwhelming sometimes. Okay. We gotta put this up on the roof. Because it's funny. Oh, those stuff freaking quarter tiles. Why this? Why do I smell many aspiration failures in the future? Just saying. Enough that I'm putting a couple of aspiration failure sack babies. I mean, maybe don't set them up to fail and all, but I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need to make some recolors of this. It's a good mesh, and there's just no recolors of it because, well, I mean, look at it. Ooh, yes, we should put some of these here, too. The spoopy things. Ben is an evil witch, after all. It's cute, but kind of psycho. Like one of those bad Happy Bunny t-shirts. God, I have made myself nostalgic in the worst way possible now. I always forget Happy Bunny was a thing. It was a thing when I was in middle school, so I was the target audience. In rather the same way that I was the target audience for, like, Twilight. I have the DK rap stuck in my head now, too. Why do bad things happen to good people? Yeah. Just edgy, 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 edgy cartoon rabbits. The edgiest. Like bitter Tumblr users with none of the creativity. Exactly. Exactly. God. It's been like a fucking decade since I even thought about Happy Bunny. I was a dumb, edgy teenager, and I really, really, really wanted Happy Bunny everything when I was a kid, and my mom was like, no. No, you cannot have the dumb cartoon rabbits that say things like you suck. And as much as I slag on my mom now, this is the one time where she was completely right. I did not actually want the edgy cartoon rabbits that said things like you suck. Ah, memories. These are cute, but they need to go on the roof. I think I'm going with this, like, dead-looking one. It's a pretty cute room. It's kind of empty. I'm not sure what to put in here. Like, normally I'd put a vanity, but neither Ben nor Donkey seems like the type. I could put a bar in here, but then they'll do the thing that Sims always do, where they just become, like, bitter alcoholics. Like, if you put a bar anywhere, they're just on that. I will put the Sim Blender here. You should always probably put a Sim Blender and a bat box. If I can integrate them into the decor, all the better. Maybe give them a fish tank? That could be nice. A nice fish tank. Since we're not worrying about money. Yeah, this place is a little expensive. Could give them a toy dog pen too, but why did they say that this is fit for apartments? A real dog would take up less space. Like, sheesh. I want the small fish tank, not this giant one. Where's the small one? Small. Small fish. Small noise. Small baby bird. Benjamin Long seems like the kind of guy who would keep tropical fish and be very, like, opinionated. about his tropical fish, doesn't he? Is it just me? I don't know. He has that vibe. Maybe it's just me. Excuse me. I think I'll put them back, since I didn't throw out the like weird storage lot immediately. I think I'll put them back down there and have them take out loans with Monique's computer until they have enough money to afford this outright. Why do I still have all the loots in my game? That's a bit odd. Why do I sense key stomping, like stomping and yelling in the future? Ajay! Biddly Baba! Mwah! I didn't know there was a tropical fish enthusiast vibe. Extremely nerdy and dedicated. To a degree that is slightly frightening. Let's go with that, maybe. It's not the most fanciest of setups, but the other alternative is this thing. Do we have... We might have space for both, actually. I don't know if this is usable here. Okay, this is definitely usable here. Look at me trying to cram everything in. We could put this in the corner, maybe. Because you can use that with a remote. Yeah, yeah. I have no idea how well that will work, but makes for some nice decoration, if nothing else. DK has his music room, and it is, ooh, expensive. Painfully expensive. Let's not even think about that right now. Zooey mama. That was a lot of money. You can guess what's going in here, can't you? Oh. This is not what I'm sticking with, for the record. I'm just putting it down, and then we're changing that. I think I have a banana-themed one here somewhere. Might not, though. music one seems a little more appropriate, maybe. There we go. I'm just using these every damn wall over the place. That sentence made sense somewhere, in some life. Not this one, though. Okay, I think this is looking good. I think this is looking good. We just gotta do their bathroom and then we're done. And I should save. Nah. What do you guys think? Is there something that's missing? I don't know why, but I feel... Oh, that's what's missing. The hallway does not have... What's it called? Wallpaper. And none of these rooms have lights. We should get on that. I always forget lights because I like to sit around in the dark. And obviously, my Sims are not creepy vampire men like I am. So we need lights, even if they're basic. I think I'll put this one, actually. It's got a nice, like, vibe to it. And in 5 years, it's going to look as dated as this does now. But I'm putting it in their bathroom anyway, because of course I am. Because I'm ridiculous. Although, honestly, this looks nicer. Let's get a bathtub in here. Excuse me. My voice is just going all squeaky today. Well, let's get a sink in here first. Sink. Let's get rid of the IKEA fixture, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I want to give them a bathtub with feet. Because it's just not a comfy bathtub unless it... a bathroom unless it has a bathtub with feet. That is just super grungy and nope. And this room is way bigger than it needs to be, honestly. It feels kind of sad and empty. In fact, I might just yeet the poop closet just so that there's more space in here. I don't know what this is, other than a weird... Weird. Maybe it can be like a little plant annex or something. Put some houseplants in there. Looks less weird. There we go, that's cute. We should put a couple of these down too so the munchkins can earn their keep. His and his sinks. Honestly, probably some kind of storage caddy or something for all the... Yeah. That doesn't look quite right. This does, though. Yeah, like, scooch these. Yeah. It's not perfect, but what is? Yeah, that's not really working for me. Neither is that. Kill, surprise, shock order, etc., etc. That is the creepiest picture to have, well, anywhere really, but especially in your bathroom. Like, why? Santa and his elves skating in to watch you go. I know, right? We'll just assume those cabinets have any pills or, towels or toilet paper or anything. Although, before I forget, we'll go with this one because it just looks like there's a roll of paper sitting on top of the toilet. Butt wipe! I put it in all my bathrooms. It's such a good piece of CC. Like, oh my god. I don't know why somebody didn't make it sooner, honestly. Everywhere needs butt wipe. I don't have my thirsty bath mats either. What? Oh. I don't have my real thirsty bath mats, I mean. These are the fake ones, and they suck. Where are all my rugs? Did something eat them? I don't know why it wasn't an option just with the game. I know, right? Maybe they were worried about, like, ratings? I don't see why toilet paper would have given you an M rating or anything, but, like, that's the only explanation I could think of, is they were worried about their rating getting too high or something. I mean, it was teen. Toilet paper jokes wouldn't put you over teen, would they? Like, I know Tony Hawk's Pro Skater has a number of questionable jokes in it. Oh, hey, here's that wallpaper I made. Actually, you know what? Let's put it in one of the toddler rooms. It's too cute not to use again and again and again. I think this is the one I put the chocobo in, isn't it? No, I put the chocobo out in the playroom. We could use this in the playroom, actually. It makes the... Hey, Jane! Welcome to stream! Let's put it this way. In some of the later Tony Hawk games, there are jokes involving a dude in a hotel room with a goat. I'm going to leave it at that. They showed the Sims actually wiping their butt, but just having a roll of TP hanging around wouldn't. Yeah, like that's the only reason I can think of, though. I mean, they've got everything else. Oh, banana! I made that wallpaper on stream, Morningstar, so Prince Morningstar. 3 as a TP roll. Not the joke about Tony Hawk's shitty pants, from the weird shadow on the texture. Yeah. Tony Hawk's Pro Fall Over and Shit Your Pants Simulator. I.e. what that game looks like when I play it. As opposed to when somebody competent plays it, when it's mostly... Wait, what? Oh, that's the rug that goes with the dirt. We gotta give them their garden. Because that's how they make their money. And we gotta give them their, where is it? We gotta give them coconut and banana trees. This is important. Honestly, we should probably put those in a greenhouse. This is not Lady Andrea's house. This is Castle Long Kong. I'll give you the tour once we're done. I'm planning on... Also, you don't need the greenhouse to actually be a greenhouse, so I'm going to do the... I'm gonna put a greenhouse roof on it, but I'm gonna do the fun windows. Yes, cow plants. Mwahaha. But yeah, this is Castle Long Kong. I'm just giving them an unlimited budget because I'm so bad with money that it's unreal, and they have so many kids that trying to stick to a budget would just mean they have the saddest, emptiest house. And they've lived here for a while. I feel like they deserve to be thrown a bone. So I made them a lighthouse, and it's very pretty. Actually, this should probably be a bit bigger if we're putting banana trees in it. I'll grab one of these just to remind myself of... Which means we need to nuke the roof, too. Yeah, we built the Long Kong's their lighthouse, and I'm building them a big old greenhouse right now for their coconut and banana farm. And we actually made something special for DK today. You missed the nightmare part of the stream. They do deserve it. They're a nice and wholesome family compared to most of the rest of Taunton. I will show you the fruits of the nightmare part of the stream once we've got this greenhouse built and are ready to move everybody in. I did clip my immediate reaction to the nightmare part of the stream. So, if you want to go watch the clips, I've been playing stupid... Aww, Flash. The nostalgia. A gay couple of Donkey Kong and an evil wizard. It's true. Somehow that happened, and now we all have to deal with it. So now we have a greenhouse for the banana and coconut trees. In fact, I should probably do a little bit of dirtscaping. They are. They're one of the most wholesome couples in a town where, like, the low bar for wholesomeness is doesn't stab each other. Not cheating with 17 other Sims as much as the rest of our Sim group. Only cheating on spouse with aliens. Which doesn't count because you're not doing it on purpose. It makes no sense at all for them to be wholesome, and yet here they are. Being semi-wholesome. Ooh, the banana... I think that's the coconut? No, that's the banana trees. The old bananas are clipping. That's an easy fix, though. It literally makes no sense for them to be wholesome. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. And as a joke that will only make sense if you were there in the right era of fandom, we'll give them lemons. Because why not? They even live in a cute lighthouse and have a greenhouse. I'm sure they'll find some way to mess up the wholesomeness eventually, but until then, it's nice to have it. We're just gonna do very, very minimal landscaping because I'm tired. Like, I could give an explanation for why it's minimal, but no, it's just that I'm tired. We do need a nice telescope so Ben can continue his alien adventures. Do I not have the Dragon Age one? I don't think I do. Huh. You know what? If we don't have the Dragon Age one, then we should go with the Strange Dragon. There we go. Alright, this isn't so bad. This is acceptable. So, I'm gonna do the house tour. after I save. For everybody who missed most of the build or just generally wants a tour, hey Val, welcome to stream. We're winding down, but I'll give the tour and move in the Long Kongs to their new lovely home. And you'll get to see the nightmare that I made on stream today. So, this is the lighthouse. It's 3 stories plus a foundation and an upstairs balcony. Actually, well, I'm still tinkering. Let's just do a little bit of a path. It should be something lighter. I like the way that looks, but we should probably do it as, like, smaller stepping stone. Oh, wait. There we go. It's not perfect, but then what is? So we got our cute little walk up, and I'm gonna turn the walls down. Actually, no, I need to turn them up. So you can see the intended effect. So as you come in, on your left, there's a cute little seating area. There's this wall, which is going to have portraits of all of Benjamin's many, many children, and also Diddy. There's little chalkboard, little bulletin board. Hang on. Seat Cleaner's sending me pop-ups about how I can save money by subscribing to them. There's this kitchen area with counters, fridge, cute sink, plates, little broom in the corner. Come around here. There's the living room, which still needs a coffee table. I forgot to put one down. Whoops. Let's just get that sorted out real quick. That'll do. We got a cute little seating area with a swing for the kiddos, some couches, a whole bunch of bookshelves. And then there's a way out to the back where there's a cute little seating area. Some nice wine. You can look out over the road, over the lake. And we got their garden, which also needs a touch-up now that I'm looking at it. No real worries. We'll have this wind around here. And just out to the front. It's just kind of a dirt path, like worn down by them coming out to, you know, check on the plants. And yeah, back here we've got the 2 little cow plant ride-ons, a bunch of different garden plots, including the supernatural ones, and a greenhouse where they keep the coconut and banana trees. Which, frankly, it's the Long Kongs. If they didn't have a banana greenhouse, I'd be more worried. Oh, we need some walls, don't we? Whoop. Easy fix. Easy fix. Nothing to worry about. So then, if you go... And that room in the middle is both the room that the sink and a lot of the plumbing relies on, and the bathroom. There's a cute little powder room in here. You know, a little seating area for the kids to eat and do their homework at. And you go up the stairs here, and there's the playroom. I am scrolling way too fast. I'm gonna give Lady A motion sickness. Hammock! That's a good idea. Between the lemon trees here, I think. Or just these. That works. But yeah, you step into the playroom, which has art easels, toys, chocobo, that wallpaper I made last time that I'm still way up myself in love with. Thank you for reminding me to save. So then you go through here, and we're in Diddy Kong's room. Whoop. Which I mostly put together using the racer set from Family Fun Stuff. We've got Chaos Furries, Sephiroth, llamas. Since Diddy Kong had his own racing game, I feel like it suits him. I'm gonna turn down the walls because there's nothing worth seeing there. Then we have the 2 toddler rooms. They're both kind of cramped. They've got, you know, the toddler toys that are necessary for development. And not much else in them right now, I'm afraid. But they're pretty cute. We've got the kids' bathroom and linen closet down here. Butt wipe. Then you come up the stairs again. And we've got the floor with the principal bedroom and bathroom and Donkey Kong's music room. Here's the main bedroom. The banana curtains are particularly pleasant, in my opinion. Got a lot of Benjamin's weird magic decor here. And a fish tank. Yes. They're from iCad's IKEA set. And here we've got the master bathroom, which is pretty boring other than using one of those My Sims paintings that nobody ever uses. And then we go up one more story. We're on the roof. This is where Benjamin's cauldron and spellbook are going to be. As well as some tools of the trade. A skeleton mirror, because he is an evil warlock. And actually that telescope should probably be, if I'm being sensible, on one of the other sides. Where you can actually see the sky and not the cliffs. Thanks, Jane. That means a lot coming from you. All the stuff you make is super cute. Hi, Plute. We're just winding down for right now, but I am going to show off some stuff I made earlier in the stream. we've also got some things you may recognize here. Alright, I might go for 1/2 an hour more since you guys are all showing up now. Hey, Arabs! Welcome to stream. You're 4-2 bats, yes. So yes, we just built Donkey Kong and Benjamin Long and their fam, their adorable little lighthouse on the coast, which they very much deserve for being semi-wholesome and not a trash fire yet. How much is this going to cost? Oh, geez, it's like 100,000, Jesus. Alright, we'll give them 95 in loaned money to start out with. Okay. Twitch never showed up in my notifications bar, so I didn't know until I checked Discord. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I did delete the lot that was named... No, it's right there. So, yeah. Oh, that looks super cute, even in, like, hood mode. Oh my goodness. Townsend's really starting to come together. There's still some stuff that doesn't really work, but... most everybody is living in a cute, semi-modern house. We gotta fix the priest house. And the cathedral and most of the community lots, but things are coming along. Things are coming along. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do... they live down by the Lilliards. This is going to take a minute to load because, unfortunately, 3 of the 5 Long Kongs are wizards. So we're going to be hanging out for a bit. Less of a bit than thought. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Okay, Donkey, put the baby down. This is what I spent the first part of the stream doing. Did I yeet them their radio? I yeeted the radio. Okay, we'll get you a new radio. I never get Twitch notifications, so I didn't know until I saw the Tumblr post. Well, I'm glad I reblogged it a couple times then. Yeah, I'm gonna put this down and tell DK to turn it on. And turn it on. And solo dance so you can see the glory and the terror of this nightmare that I made. In fact, I'll delete this wall just so you can get a better view. It's a true horror. You did a great job. Thank you. The Thai is kind of having some adventures, as Leafa said. And there's also... I edited the booty region to make it more accurate to its representation. And yes, this is going up for download. Oh hey, one of the kids found their... Eldritch found his one true hobby by music and dancing. Cool. I clipped my initial reaction to seeing this in-game, and I also clipped something else that was funny that I can't remember right this second. I think it was... I can't remember now. We'll give them the absolute cheapest chair. And, Monique's hacked computer. If you want me to make more Tumblr posts in the future, when I'm streaming, I can do that, just to make it easier for everybody to see when I'm... Okay, you are gonna take out loans. Let's go with 100,000 worth of loan. We now have a stupid amount of money. Wonderful. You know what that means, gang. The Long Kongs get their new home. Sweet, glorious dead, indeed. But they've earned a nice house. And they have their business. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I do need to give them a computer, though, so they can pay that debt back. Jesus. I can put it in one of the empty spaces in their room, maybe. Good lord. I'm frightened. I am genuinely scared of this horrible suit. I want to make them a housewarming gift. Aw, that's sweet. Something nautical or banana themed, or fit for many, many toddlers would be lovely. Yeah, we got this whole big stretch of wall that nobody's doing anything with. We can put a desk there. Maybe. I forgot that everything in this house is at a weird angle. I don't know if they can use any of this that I'm working on right now. But we'll see. In fact, it should be easy enough to see if... No, the chair does not zoom in. So, no, they can't use it like that. Actually, that's kind of creepy to have on that wall, like, directly facing the bed. We'll just eat it. There we go. We'll have Ben pay 5,000 of that off right now. That way they have a little bit of money to make their business nicer. And, oh, well, I'm thinking about it. We'll have the pictures done when they're, child phase, I think. Which should be soon for some of these little goobers. Yeah. 7 days. 11 days. 4 days. Oh boy. Their business has not yet been rebuilt, but it was basically one wall and a counter, so... You know. Rebuilding it is going to mean changing the texture on that one wall. Brendan has someone to play bongos with now. Yes. I think I need to get my bongos back in the game, though. I think I took them out when I transitioned away from a medieval game, and I'm going to need to put them back in. Yeah, I know I'd need to, because I didn't have them when I was doing the music room, or they would have gone right in there. As is, it's a little cramped, and so they'll probably go out on the porch if we do get them. Out of curiosity. Can he play this lute? They should start a band. I just need you to gaze on this image. Band trauma, oh god. Okay. We're not playing them right now, so I think we'll just leave them to it, but they're home in their magnificent banana-themed house. Horrible distended maws extended into smiles, I think. He could just be baring his fangs at us. We're ready for some monkey business. He's gonna show up on a community lot one of these days once we actually start playing the game again. And I'm just gonna burst into helpless laughter every time. Because, oh my god, that isn't a whole entire face. That is a whole entire outfit. That is just a whole entire... everything. I mean, just look at him. The majesty. Okay. Well, for now, that's going to do it for the Long Kongs. We do have to set Nefarious Botanicals back up, but I honestly might sell and bulldoze the lot and give them a slightly nicer, bigger one. They've got their cute lighthouse. It's very sweet. And weirdly wholesome in a twisted, weird way. Hey Legs McGee, welcome to stream. Glad to have you here. I'm still trying to get that 200 followers. I'm not sure if I want that at this point, but we're getting there. By hook, crook, or bazook. I'm not sure how you'd get there with a bazooka, but, you know. Never say never. Also, I think I froze the game going through the hood deco. Whoops. I should have just gone into the trees anyway. What am I doing? Oh, that's way too huge. No. My goodness me, no. Let's make it a little less sad and empty. Although I should probably be careful with the trees that I put down. Some of these can get really high poly. I think having weird alien trees around the long Kongs is probably a good idea, though. Ben can have planted these, maybe. These ones specifically, we'll keep one, because I really like them. But they are like a million polys. There is a reason that most of the trees in the game look like this and not like that. They're just pretty, and I like them. But they're pretty because they're a million polys. They have a lot of fauna and flora here that are not native on account of the long Kongs. There we go. Weird little alien / banana garden. Let's just make sure they can still see the view, though. Oh, there goes my voice. Oh, ye gads. Dang it, Ben. Alien Banana Garden, yes. Look at that I know, right? Eldritch is not the weirdest thing in this photo. Stop being interested in alien bananas. We have enough toddlers already. Yeah, this family is kind of bonkers to run for many reasons. But the alien bananas are... Okay, yeah, we still have a pretty good view of the coast. I mean, there's this clogging it up on this side, but from this angle specifically, you can see the lake just fine. We got a little bit of laggy shit going on, and I might need to get rid of that tree just out of, you know, not having a million polys, but alien banana garden. For all your alien banana needs. You know, I didn't realize how much I missed streaming until I stopped doing it for a while. I kept thinking about what I was going to do when I started streaming next, and, you know, Ben needs much less alien banana. He does. His love of alien banana is getting to be a problem, honestly. Get DK... Oh my god. It needs to happen, but also I'm scared. I can! I can imagine the face all too well. Okay, the Hogans have their lovely McMansion now. Ye gads, that just... Ugh, my eyes. Spoopy Acres is fine. The Cathedral is not fine, and I'm not sure what we're going to do to fix it, but that can come later. The Entitled Goose Store is also not fine, but we'll fix that on Brandy's round. Okay. So let's just go through the town, front to back, and see what else needs fixing. The Gabagans are fine. We moved them into their new house. We gave her new hair. We gave everybody new outfits. They're cute and wholesome, and everything is fine for now. Nathan has a tendency to scare me, so he needs many, many children to use in a plan to do evil in the future. It's true. The Gilscarbos are just fine. The Come In looks exactly the way that you'd expect it to, all things considered. The Forest of Town needs fixing. We still have townies living on the townie lot that need to be let loose into the world, and if we haven't, we also need to get B-Movie, Shrek, and assorted other folks ready to go. Why is Colonel Sanders still hanging out? Spoopy Acres is just fine. We built it after the shift. And Sir Kome is just chilling there, living his worst life. On life, afterlife. I don't know. Brandy and Banana and I believe that's Suffering have moved into their new home. The cathedral still needs reworking, and I'm not sure about what to do about that. Them in general, I might move them into the townie pool. That was what they were there for. Thinking. I might run a poll on that, honestly, about what you want to do with them in the future. Actually, that's Suffering. I don't remember what Brandy and... Oh, Kiwi. Right. No, not Kiwi. Papaya, or something fruit-themed. I can't remember. Tasha and... What's her face? Tasha and I think... Meadow! I think that's Meadow. Meadow Thayer. And Suffering are all moved into their little robot shack. Yeah, Meadow Thayer. It's like, what's her face with the blonde hair and the Uggs? The well lot and the common lot both need reworking into something. I'm thinking make Townton Common into a strip mall. Because that seems to be this town's energy. But then again, it's right on the same path, right on the same road as the McMansion, so... Then again, it's a good, like, 6-7 blocks. The public baths also need fixing, but I think I'm just going to turn it into, like, a hot tub salon lot. I think I'm going to make the common a strip mall with Lifa's excellent signs. The well, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. But since it was the... I think I'm going to make the well a park. Because a lot of that will have transferred over okay, maybe. And then the public baths can be like a spa. Hot tub bar salon thing. Yeah. I mean, we've already got a pool, might as well. And then everything down here should be fine. Except for that dock that I kept meaning to build and never did. We could get to that sometime. Okay. I think since the first part of this stream was mostly taken up with boring shit, I'm not gonna fix the townies this stream. Because, yeah, my throat is already killing me, and I don't want to waste my voice. Hey, Clay Sheet! Welcome to stream. Okay, so. Hey, Val! Hi, Violets! Welcome to stream. I am starting to get a nosebleed, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to set the public baths to load up, and we can turn it into, like, something fun. I'm going to take care of that nosebleed, get more water, and get something to shove in my face, because I am hungry. And I will be right back. Hey, gang! So, good news. A, the nosebleed was nipped in the bud. I got some stuff from the doctor, some, what's it called? Nasal spray, which just clears that up right away. Second thing that's good news is looking at this, it actually looks like many, if not most, of the important features of the public baths were preserved. I might want to switch out the bathtubs for something a little more conducive to easy switching in and out, especially because I don't know what's going on with this one, but it's all crammed in next to the shower. We're going to want to fix the orientation of these. Though actually, like that works just fine. What's this? And why is it here? But yeah, like, the vibe here is honestly fine. Mostly preserved. We're gonna need to tweak the windows and the exterior in general. And add a bar like Leafa suggested. Hot tub bar thing. Disaster area. I'm also going to change the music to something else. Because I think I started to hear it looping. These work, I think. I've also grabbed a food. Yeah, as soon as I'm done streaming, I am probably going to be shoving a whole bunch of food in my face, because I had not realized it's been nearly 8 hours until I looked at my clock and went, no wonder I'm so hungry. I need snack. This is all wrong. I'm not sure about the doors. waffling back and forth about the doors. We'll figure it out. Okay, I like the way that looks. Might want to change the something here, because I feel like it doesn't all go, but I like that. I think the thing that's going to give is the doors, at least for now. Okay, my voice is super off-key, and I should not attempt to sing on stream, which is something I tell myself every time, and then every time, forget. Go figure. Whoa, what's that? Oh god, that is flashing blue. Let's fix that now. Oh boy. Oh dear. There we go. It's a little, like, weirdly worn down looking, but still fancy, which suits Taunton just fine. We need better windows here. Den of sin in here. Wretched hive of scum and etc. I like this. This is good. This has a really weird vibe, but it's one I'm feeling. What about you guys? You like the vibe, or you think it's rancid? Oh god, that's horribly tacky and glorious. I love it. Marble pool. Thanks, Clay Sheet. How's things been? It's been a while since I've streamed, so it's good to see ya. That's not right. You know, I kept thinking the whole time I was gone about how much I missed streaming and missed you guys. And kept, like, finding myself planning stuff to do next time I streamed. Oh, this tree is high poly. All the polys. Second semester of university. Rad. Thanks. Don't I have a I don't seem to have a second phone thingy. Okay. Works for me. I thought... No, I got that for Feverfew, and so I don't have it. Gotta wipe your feet to get the horrible sin off. Oh, that's awesome! Taking walks in the woods and taking pictures of all the squirrels you see. That sounds like a dream. I hope you find so many squirrels. Unless you're counting them because they're invasive species, in which case I hope you don't find any squirrels at all. Or only squirrels that are meant to be native to the ecosystem. You get what I mean. I hope you find the squirrels that you want to see in the world. Okay, I have a very important question, and it's very cursed. Do we go with the lip sofa? or one of the bondage sofas. Squirrels. Yes. Squirrel's good. I think I've got one that's even bondagier. I like the bondage one. They're both great. Lip sofa for extra tackiness. Bondage one. We'll let the votes roll in for a moment or two more. I like that it's asymmetrical. Both. I think there's a full set and I don't have all the bondage chairs because I know there are more of these chairs. And they're significantly more implying of things than this one is. Like, this one is just corsety. I think we've got room in both rooms for both, actually. So, the boths have it. Put lips out by the pool. Oh, Lord. You know what? We'll put the bondage sofa in one waiting room, the Lips sofa in the other waiting room, and the Lips love seats out by the pool. Because there's a Lips sofa as well. It was just resized to be ginormous huge. That's frightening. I'm frightened. Oh, and we can't forget, this is Taunton. We have to have as many opportunities for people to be horribly tacky as possible. So, where is it? Where is it? What's this? Oh, that's the spoopy cart. Okay. I got confused for a second there. As many opportunities to be tacky as possible. Also, is that a vampire lady? That is. That's cute. I think I might set up in one of the waiting room areas, I think. Just a little counter with a cologne stand. Maybe cologne stand in one and, I don't know, not games. Jewelry in the other. Yeah. That does have the unfortunate side effect of putting teenagers in the Taunton community pool, the Taunton public baths. So we might need to take this out if it winds up becoming a issue. But that way there's a purpose to having two different waiting rooms other than just... I am not putting the dog collars here. I am not putting the dog collars here. I am very tempted, but I'm not going to. That is a bridge slightly too far, I think. We got the jewelry stand on one side and the cologne on the other, and since those are both TNTs, it makes sense to have them on the lot that is mostly about doing the woohoos. Let's keep the value doors, but make them all black. Black and red tile, and let's extend that out. You know, if someone would, if there's a recolor of the hot tub out there that turns the wood black, let me know, because that'd be frickin' fantastic. This is actually a pretty easy fix. I expected it to be a lot harder, honestly. I'm gonna get rid of the slide. Wait, is that called what I think it's called? No, okay, good. I thought they were making a joke about Dr. Kevorkian, and I was like, what? Sims, no, don't go there. I know it was a different time, but don't go there. And thank goodness they were not. I was like, I knew early Maxis had a dark sense of humor, but this is a bit much. Anyway. That's a good point. Like, I know some people are into that kind of thing, but even in Townsend, most people have their limits. I'm just trying to figure out how to keep it so that you can still get in the hot tub if you want. There we go, that's not so bad. Thank you for pointing that out. I think I would have missed it. I'm like, oh, a nice little privacy curtain. Whoop! We do need to do the bedroom too, and we should probably put something in this corner to make it worth. And some nice rugs, maybe. Probably not right over by the, you know, wet hot tubs. Because, you know, chlorine, whatever disinfectant they have to use to make the rug post-townsending, you know, the hot tub post-Townsend, you know, usable safely. There we go. It's still obviously cheap and tacky, but, you know. Nice bed. We should put a hammock out here too, shouldn't we? Too bad there's no... I know, right? I think there's one with the Celebration Stories stuff, but you can only put it on a lot, so... We'll put the hammock out by the... We'll put the hammock out by the pool for folks who like to live dangerously. Except that there's not really any space. You know what we'll do? We'll knock a little hole in the fence. Right there. Big enough that if somebody wants to live dangerously and go do the donkey in the hammock... Why did I say that? That is not a euphemism anywhere anyone anywhere has ever used. I don't think. Don't you have the viable love tub? I'm not sure. If it is viable, I would love to see that. Can you put a link to it in the Discord, maybe? Until then, I'm just going to put down some plants. Some nice plants. What? Oh, that's the snowy version. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have it, but it would really be nice. So yeah, I'll go hunt that down. Okay, that's why this has always looked lopsided, because it is. It's lopsided. Great. Oh well. It looks nice now. We did a good job, I think. Oh, there's one thing we could do. Where's the big curvy thingy over the archways? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of borked. Yeah, all of this stuff is kind of borked. I think we'll leave it as it is for now. If I get the urge to come back here and remodel it a bit more, we could do that. But until then, thanks. I'll grab it and we can plop it down instead of this next time. Oh, right, dirt under these. That is something I always forget, and being tired and migraine is not helping with that. But yes. We need dirt under the trees and the bushes. Thank you for the save redeem. I'm actually planning to do that in just a minute. Because this is going to be the end of the stream. I was planning to stop after we finished the Long Kong house, but you came in and were so nice that I didn't want to let you go without seeing something good, Jane. So, here we be. Oh, right on time. Let's, thank you all for coming out, and, before we go, let's find somebody to raid. I'm gonna see if Sebastian is still streaming by some miracle, but he's been streaming since before I started, so I don't think so. We could raid Timberwolf, he's on. We could raid, T-Spades again, and we could not get that going on. Let me look and just see real quick. I'm getting recommended a lot of Minecraft channels for some reason. Let's see if anybody else is playing Sims 2, because that might be fun. We could meet somebody new. Hey, thank you for coming out. It appears that I am the only person streaming Sims 2 right now. Okay. Justin Wright is playing Sims 3. Okay. Actually, out of curiosity... Yeah, nobody's streaming SimCity 4, apparently. Let's go, raid Justin Wright. He was a cool egg. Alright. See y'all on Monday. I'm gonna do my best to be here on Monday. Good night, easily pronounced. Thanks for coming.